Hello, people. I assume you can hear me. Hi, everyone. How are you doing? How was your Saturday? Are you excited for Ariel? Oh, wait. I quickly have to update the stream title because... let's make this...
Hello.
Cosplay question mark? It's gotta be good. It's gotta be good. This is what I can offer. That still kind of shows the character, but also goes with toss because I like my channel and I would like to keep it. You know, I kind of like you too, and we would not be able to see us anymore if my channel was gone. All right, hold on. I need a drink and a cat. Yes, a cat that's gonna purr, relaxing me. Why are we? No, I'm not. I am not questioning Twitch anymore. Okay, we don't do that, Freya. We don't do that. We disable the viewer count now. If it's 20 or 100, doesn't make a difference, right? To not stress myself out. I am getting something to drink. Please do the same. Get some water. Not just energy drinks. No, guys, stay healthy. Get snackies and the cat. And then we see us in a minute or two. All right, guys, here we are. Here we go again. Hope you are excited. I did prepare things, not for today, unfortunately. I know I wasn't, I should say that. I was asking if you would like an IRL stream, but I wasn't promising anything. I really wanted to do one. I wanted to do something in the kitchen, imagine. Right in the kitchen, ew. But yeah, the con took a little too long and it was a little too much fun. I thought we're gonna leave earlier than we actually did, and after that stores were closed to get the stuff that I would have needed for it. But we're still gonna do it. Very likely next week, right? Hello everyone. Hi. Let's quickly get Ridicule in. Hi! Hi YouTube! How are you guys doing? Let me see how you guys are doing.
Hello.
Get over here. This Where are you from? Switzerland?
Hello.
Whatever that is supposed to be. Okay, yeah. I'm already banning people on Ridicule. Okay, yeah, this is how you properly start a stream. With a ban. Hello, welcome in Millie. Hello, Ninefox. Faz is here. And Nails decided to be on Twitch. Good decision. Good decision. Hello, Herder and Tank and Kurt. And Susaro. Am I butchering this? Hello, welcome in. Hi, Mule. How you doing? Hello, dark name. I would assume it's mechanic, right? Kitchen, please don't put us in the pot and cook us. Damn it, now I need a new idea. Ah! Damn, that was so good. How is VC doing today? No torture, Rustin. Why are you like that? Who hurt you? Hello, Moriskias. Hello, welcome in. Sorry for watching this. Hope you're doing good. Hello, Phil. How are you doing today? That's my bot. That's tank. That's tank. That's more tank. Hello, Triple.
Hello.
More Millie. You were early today. Hello, Vanguard and Poro. Zenok. Can I call you Petter? Hi, welcome in. All right. Oh, silent. Hello, how you doing? And Mike. And MZ, hello, welcome in, guys. We are later going to the Waterpark, if you don't mind. If you're like, oh, not this trash again. We can also do something else. I'm very flexible today. Let's call it like that. Let's have a look over there. A Witcher wifey has arrived.
Hello.
Okay. Who thought that hair color was actually nice? That's great, isn't it? That's really great. It's we are Ariel today. We are Arieling today.
Hello.
I am wearing a bikini top. And in this way, it should be okay for toss, but also sort of spottable for chat what I am supposed to be today. Bend and touch your toes. Can't believe we're doing this. Okay, which spot can you see? Flexible as fuck. Are you good now? I could only do that because Steve did some decent programming today.
Wow. I am amazed. You are incredible.
Seriously, it is it's easy for me to hug my legs when I'm doing that. But I was a little scared I might fuck up the week, so let's do this next time we're having a no weekday, okay? And if you're asking me for the splits, I technically was able to do that at one point until I fucked over one of my tendons. Yeah. How did I do that? Good question, thank you for asking. I was at the gym. I was doing one of my favorite exercises, but I was tired. I was very tired and my body felt tired as well. And I was like, I should not go to gym. I should not do that. Did I listen? Did I listen to my body? I did not. This is how I pay for it. If your body tells you to, chill, for fuck's sake, please chill. Don't be like me, be smart. Hi. Oh, how am I pronouncing that? Beige? How am I doing this without botching it? Easier to do splits without tendons. No, easiest would be with tendons, but they're not injured. Were you a gymnast or something? No. No, I was born flexible. Facts. We just remove the tendons. No. Well, tempted to say yes, please, because that's probably what's fucked in here as well. But if you don't have them, it's a bit of a problem. Gym's a dangerous place. Good thing I avoided. As for next year, I will not renew my gym subscription. I don't know how you say that. Every time I don't know that. I will be doing gym at home. All I need is a cross trainer or something. I already have the treat meal. It's looking at me. But I need my other cam first before I can do that. Hi Matrix. How are you doing? How is you? You ready for the water park? I took this out. Damn it. Yeah, I seem to remember Ariel had this little bow in her hair. You know, when she's not in the water, when she's having legs. And she has a beautiful dress. I don't have such a beautiful dress. I wanted to wear this here anyways. Tendonitis? What the hell are you guys talking about? Ready to lurk in the water park? Working lurk today. What are you working on? Or working as? Or what are you doing? But thank you for choosing me as your background noise. Oh, is Cyborg back to streaming? I saw her doing this one stream of Yotai? Editing? Ooh. May I ask, are you an editor? Or you just sort of slided into this by helping out your streamer? Next week. I'm glad she's actually taking a break. I know a little bit of what's going on and I was in a similar situation and I'm so glad she's taking this easy. Especially moving. She could really hurt something if she moves too much. Guys, do you remember my recovery stream, the first one after the 2 surgeries? I'm helping people for now. Hi, Kiwonki. Hello. Do you remember that one stream? The couch stream? Where we did the Avowed unboxing, I think. I was so scared. I was so scared of being away from stream for too long because, you know, the internet, it can forgive pretty fast. Unboxing, yeah, we had a Avowed unboxing with the mask. The Inquisitor mask. And the box itself that looked like merch already. That looked so cool. You probably remember that. I do. I felt like shit. And I was so annoyed during the whole stream because I couldn't choose my light setup. I had to deal with the lamps we had. I had to get a standing lamp as well because the whole house is way too dark. I hate it. So I had to help myself with additional light sources and that was so yellowish, reddish. It's disgusting. But funny enough, I intend to do more IRL things. This is the moment where you say, oh yes, please! I'm still waiting. Thank you, Cobra. Thank you. Damn the delay. God damn it, guys. And here I am thinking I'm gonna have some great news for you. And you're like, IRL?
Of course.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm not gonna watch anyways. Anyways. Some, you know, cozy things.
Hello.
That will potentially also include the couch. How am I teasing you without giving too much information? The kitchen will of course also be involved. That's not gonna be cozy though, that's a potential risk. But yeah, especially for this month, we're gonna be doing some... I am currently looking into getting the spooky cupcakes and stuff done. Spooky food. Could be cool. Could be cool. I might burn down the kitchen, but I mean, it's Halloween, so it should be fine, right? Alright, I'm just quickly taking notes of everyone who said something negative about my IRL ideas.
Of course.
They will be punished for it later with some pineapple pizza. Is it spooky because of the fire hazard you create? Maybe. Cooking with Freya, yeah. Imagine. See, YouTube is very happy about this. Have questions. They don't get to see it. We are currently looking into getting them involved in IRL streams. To sign. They will never see the full thing. This is why I probably have to. Well, I definitely have to stream twice on YouTube. Should I want to involve them? Because you imagine you have like this much. They see this much, and if you want to make a cake or something, they can choose either my face or the kitchen. And when I'm moving around in such a tight space, imagine. Yeah, it's gonna be, that would be very difficult for Vertical. We probably have to stream maybe it has to be 2 separate streams. And one of them needs a cam. Vertical needs a cam that will, you know, follow around. But we would definitely try to get landscape in. Just how do you tell Vertical to move over to landscape if they actually want to see something? Or we do it the same way as I'm doing with gameplay now. And the top of the screen will be face cam. And the button would be gameplay, or in this case, fire hazard gameplay. No more anger phone. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry. I'm still using this one more. The other one is I don't like it. I don't like the new phone. It doesn't do what I want it to do, or it does things separately. And the worst thing about this phone, whenever I'm using Instagram, for example, an app that requires my mic or my phone. And because you can take pictures directly on the app, it does require the cam. And whenever I have them open, I'm not sure if I can show you that actually. It's gonna be so small. In the middle, no, that's the worst. Not even exactly in the middle. Slightly to the side, there will be a very small red dot. And I was like, what the fuck is that? So I asked ChatGPT and it was like, oh yeah, this phone is using this as a signal that the app tries to make use of the cam. I'm like, but I'm just scrolling through my feed. What the hell? This is scary. No, there is no need to be worried. Apps like Instagram or TikTok constantly have your cam ready. Just in case you quickly decide to take a picture. It's so scary. I feel so observed. You can take it then. You have to replace it though. Honestly, I would love to have exactly this one here again, but not burned through. This was peak. And that one is 5 years old now. 5 years. So 5 years ago we had a peak in phone evolution. This one here would be from last year. Still the same type, just 4 years newer. And they changed so much in the meantime. Also, there was another function missing and I couldn't find it, so I did ask ChatGPT again. And it was like, yeah, they removed it. No one knows why. Lots of people on the internet complaining. and Samsung not reacting. Like, okay, nice. So I assume it went through Reddit and stuff and was finding people who were looking for the same function and couldn't find it and complain about it because it was actually great. It's just no, this constant, this tiny dot, this tiny red dot every time I'm trying to have a relaxed day lighting up, bothering me because it does not belong there. It's so small, but you see it. And you cannot unsee it, like you don't get used to it. It's gonna bother you for the rest of your life while using this phone. Also, how often it lights up is like this often the app tries to make use of my cam. It's like so crazy. Hi Weichi! The thing about ChatGPT is that aha, the name, okay. I mean, you know what I like the most with it? When I'm bored. When I'm bored, I'm gonna ask it silly questions. And it never touches me. It's actually vibing with my weirdness. I love that. I would not pretend to have a relationship with ChatGPT like other people do, such as what? No, just joking around. When you don't have anyone to joke around with, ChatGPT helps you out there. Laughter at hair. Thank you. Yeah, I'm Ariel today. We are going over to the Waterpark in a bit.
Man's
Wasn't she also wearing a black dress?
Not that other man's fake shoes.
I'm stalking other streamers. Whoopsies. Yeah, I was lurking. Just realized. Did she stop? No, she stopped. Man. Anyways, I wanted to quickly Google Ariel. 1 second. I seem to remember. Okay, no, I do not Google Ariel because that's the brand for, you know, washing things. Let's Google Little Mermaid. Probably easier. There you go. I want to see the dress she is wearing in the old original movie. Wasn't it? Damn it. Dress? Oh, this one. This one, yep. It's partly black. But the bow would be blue. I don't have a blue bow. I only have black. I hope you can live with black, guys. Oh, and the pink dress with red hair. Why? I will do that. You can also call me Poison Ivy today. It's fine. It's okay. No, I'm expecting stuff like that. It's fine. You look amazing tonight, Ariel. Oh, thank you, Diesel. Appreciate it. Because you can't wash a shirt with a stain. Oh, no. No, don't do that.
Spider Pig does whatever a Spider Pig does. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't. He's a pig. Look out! He is a Spider Pig.
Kima, thank you for the Spider Pig. Wait, was that real? They're making a new Simpsons movie? Was that real? I'm missing out there, I think. I only saw you guys discuss something like that on Discord. Wait, what? Yeah, what? The tank?
Yes, it's real.
Okay, who will watch this? And who is also hoping for a return of the Spider Pig? Hi, Devil. Yeah, so good. I freaking love that. I'm sorry. I'm this kind of person.
Hello.
Simpsons always hits my sense of humor. Always. I don't know. It's just good. And the people who used to watch this as a kid and still watch it, comparing the way you looked at it when you were a kid versus how you look at it right now. Like, oh my lord. Yeah, I may have missed that when I was 7 or so. Damn, that's naughty. I cannot watch that with my niece. Oh, guys. Guys, wanna see the cutest thing you will see in a long time? Am I allowed to overshare a bit? I'm just gonna do it anyways. Deal with it. Hi, Lil. Wait. I'm just... Yeah, remind me later. I'm telling you for the 100th time to remind me later. We'll quickly do that on the other PC. My mods already know. Sorry, guys. Can I put it here? Yes. This, by the way, is what we are currently listening to. Ready for takeoff. Okay. And now we are resetting this. So this is not the cutest thing you will ever see. There you go. Hi, Drew. Sorry, YouTube, you can't see that. Oh, bless you guys. Hi, Freak. Guys, say hi to Lana. This is Lana, my little niece. Totally not crying when I try to hold her. Yeah, she cried. She cried. She needed to be calmed down by my brother, and then she fell asleep because we had a little photo shoot yesterday. It is very important to my brother and his wife. The baby, I'm gonna say, didn't care much. But it was insanely important to them, so I was like, yeah, sure. Let's do that. Let's get that done. Yes, I, of course, also wear a white shirt. It's not a problem. It was difficult for me to find something white. And I arrived there with a white pullover, and they were like, "Here, I have a shirt for you." Okay. So yeah, I'm better with cats. Not gonna lie, I am a lot better with cats. No, she was tired when I tried to hold her. So she started crying because she was so tired. Then my brother was doing the baby thing. She fell asleep because she was so tired. And after that, she was chill. She was sleeping for like 10 minutes or so, and when she woke up, she was chill again. It was not because of me, it was just coincidence that it was my turn. As you can see, she's slightly... she's half Thai.
Of course.
Mommy's from Thailand. And she has so dark hair. It's crazy. I've never seen a baby with so much hair and such dark hair. Hey, Asgard, hello. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. And welcome in, how you doing? I repeat for the people just starting to watch, this is my niece. This is Lana. And she had her first photo shoot yesterday. We did good. Thailand. But she's probably more Swiss than he is. She's such a Swiss. And I need to be careful. Whenever I am being outside with the mini potatoes are both blonde. And all the other parents on the play yard look at me like, oh, did she steal these kids? Did she kidnap them? Do we have to intervene? Do we have to ask the kids if they're alright? Like, yeah, this is me when I'm leaving the house. Like this very dark hair. Together with blonde kids, and the people just can't handle this. Should I be walking around with her? It's not a problem. Finally a niece I can be holding in public. I wouldn't blame them. Yeah, it does. But do you need to touch so badly? Can't you just be like observing, which is good? If you think a kid is in danger, it's always a good idea to react. But there is signs if this kid doesn't want to be with the adults. You will see that. And you don't need to be like... Just, if you want to observe, just observe like that, you know? Or do it like earlier with the newspaper. You know, you're just holding the newspaper in front of you. Then you're
Hype
watching.
train started.
Thank you for starting a hype train. You don't just go like... Should we do something? Don't fucking... And when I was young, when I was like really young, when I was like, what was that? 20, so 4 years ago, I got asked a lot if I was half Thai myself. They did ask me that. Because on some pictures I see what they mean. I used to have slightly more Asian features. Why ever? We don't have any Asian roots. Yeah, stuff like that. And they would always ask me if my mom was from Thailand. They're not just asking, do you have parents with Asian roots? Or is your father from Thailand? They were always asking, hey, any chance your mom's from Thailand? Like, if multiple people ask the same thing, not knowing the other person already asked you that, it's sus. It's so sus. So whenever I'm going for a walk with Lana in future, and I will, I'm so gonna borrow this kit. I will return it. Don't worry, I will return it. But I'm gonna be such an auntie, telling you guys, weird auntie Freya. Finally, they will not look at me like they do when the blonde girls are outside with me. It's gotta be good. Anyways, and what did you do yesterday? How was your weekend? She's so sweet. Do I have another picture I can show off? Oh, guys, did you see Jimmy? Did you see Jimmy? He was nice. He didn't even hiss at me. He didn't even hiss. He hissed at everyone else. He didn't hiss at me though. Hello Panama, welcome in. Freak I saw earlier. Hello Bozo. Hello Tor Logic. Oh, who am I missing? Hello Zoo. Hey, welcome in. Flaming Witch is here as well. Why is her hair not red? Is this photoshopped? Yeah, they both. This one and the previous one, both photoshopped. Totally. Anyway, that's Jimmy, and this is Tank's new favorite. Tank now knows what a capybara is. It's gotta be good, right, Tank? Hey, King, hello. He's huge. He was so sweet. He was such a sweetie. They would make races with them. And you could bet on the cockroach that you think will win. I personally didn't. And I just didn't because I felt bad for the animals. I'm pretty sure they were stressed out and I don't know. I didn't feel comfortable betting on one of the poor things. Anyways. But yeah, he was sweet. And there were 2 kids next to me. One was interested in little, you know, bugs with their little legs and stuff. And the other one was crossed out. And I was just standing there asking the lady if I can hold it. So I was having Jimmy on my hand. And the older one was like... And the small one was coming to have a look at it. I was like, yeah, you pet it? And so she petted it and it was so sweet. Excuse me. I had no idea who the kids were, no. No, but I clearly have my favorite now. Alright, let's close this again. I got so distracted, I wanted to talk about something important with you, but I forgot. About Hype Train level 2, 50%, that's 2, 1, gone. Nice. Thank you for the level 1 Hype Train. I'm oversharing again. Am I not? Did you eat it? No! Capybara facts, yeah. I managed to get one of the batches. Protein, yes, but cute protein. I brought Azura with me. So she's now the content creator. And there were a lot of people like, oh, she's so sweet, oh, so sweet. And one even recognized Azura. Ah, damn, I wish I would have one. I was like, yeah, you can buy it. And he went from, to, oh shit, in under a second. Probably not the answer he was expecting. But yeah, guys, if you also want to have this cute plush toy, you have another, I think, less than 5 days. Sorry, Tank. This one here, let's quickly check. You have another, yeah, roughly 5 days. We are at 272. And as you can see, well, YouTube can't. Damn it. Can we do that? How did I call it? Azura Plush. Oh! Oh, that must be so small for you guys. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna be sitting here so I can read that in peace. No. Oh, that's even better. We now have Azura Plush challenges. The goal, as you probably have guessed, is here. The 400, the magic number. This is when it starts to be really a profit for Makeship. Hi, Marnar. Hello.
Good. Know that
Hey,
other
Max.
mans like yous.
How you doing?
I'm Kayat Freya. Hope all is well and thank you for having me here. Oh wait, I am new. Is that a wig?
Hi, new. Yes, this is a wig. This is my Ariel wig. Everyone knows that I totally have natural silver hair. Right? Thank you so much for the 20 months already.
Of course.
And not thank you for having me here, but thank you for being here with us. And you have good timing. I was just showing Azura and how she became a content creator. I still don't know how this exactly happened. Apparently, I was on some sort of a list, but no one told me. Well, anyways, I still got my badge, so I'm a little less buttered than I was before. I'm in peace again. I'm in peace with the world. Yeah, guys, we have challenges for sold plushies. Oh, fucking that's the other side this time. I am pretty sure they explained themselves, right? If you have questions, do let me know.
Hello.
Maybe about this one. We did that earlier, and you seem to really appreciate it. I'm giving away free Patreon subscriptions for a month. And it's gonna be the tier worth 100 Swiss francs, which is even more in dollars. So you can get like a sneak peek to see what the others see. It's mostly modeling stuff you see there. Some older pictures. I am really trying to get in new photo shoots. It's a little difficult right now because I'm constantly sick. So. Ach, nog veel. No, tank. What is a game key? Are you joking? I'm never really sure if you're joking or not. But he's not gone. No, Phil is still here. It's just... well, this game key up here, that's gonna be Little Kitty Big City. The second one here is gonna be something similar. Same with this one, and the one here, when we reach 400, is gonna be... I'm tempted to do a Dying Light giveaway, because I freaking love this game. And it would be cool to share that with you. It's gonna be a AAA title. Not just the small ones. Nothing negative about the small games, such as Little Kitty Big City. I freaking love that as well. But yeah, Dying Light was good to me. I freaking loved it. I had the time of my life slaughtering zombies. And I'm pretty sure you guys, as my community, will enjoy that as well, right? Right? So yeah, we can double celebrate should we make it to 400. I repeat, we are at 272. In 5 days. we're more than halfway through, sorry. It is just another 128. Easy, right? I am minimum getting 5 myself. So, but I'm waiting. I want to do that at the end. I don't know why, but easy. Tell all your friends, please, because this is another community goal. Why am I celebrating all the mini steps? If I would just do something, a giveaway for reaching the 400, because we're doing this on Twitch, everyone has a chance to win this if they were participating in the Azura Plush or not. And this way I am just, how should I say that, increasing the chances that the people who actually supported the Azura Plush will get this thank you. I'm trying. I'm trying to, you know, do justice to the community as well as going with toss. It's streamers know it's difficult. But yes, everyone will be able to participate. But only if we make it. Hey Lord! Hello! Oh, did I miss you earlier? No. And Tony! Hello! With your cute little Zwergspitz. It's Zwergspitz, right? Yeah, it's a Pomeranian. Pomeranian. And Luna, hello! How you doing? How have you been? What are you doing? You're still here? What am I missing? Is it a PC thing? Game keys? Yes, it's gonna be a Steam game key. Steam. Just quickly checking. You're not really console gamers, aren't you? Or at least you also have a PC, right? Sunfire? What is Sunfire? No, I'm Ariel today. You know, I have my shell bra thingy going. But I combined it with some other clothes to get it past toss. Twitch and PlayStation. Okay. Good choice and get out of here, both of them. Xbox. That's my people. Sunfire from DC Titans. Comic stuff. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. Go for Ariel. Well, to be fair, I quickly checked, and the dress she is wearing later on in the movie, not the pink one, not the, well, feminine one. Actually, they're both feminine. It had black in it. The bow... should be blue. But I don't have one in blue. Not yet. Isn't Xbox kinda dead? Tank! Which bridge are you living under this time? No, it's not. Fire. I would not know. I would not know. Really not. You have every console. Honestly, I should do that too. No, I'm watching you. Spotify, I'm watching you. Don't effing do that, please. No. I wanted to go with different music as well. As always, little fluff. Oh, I just got another plushie ordered. Whoever you are, you're not... You probably got that anonymously. Thank you so much. Every single one who is getting his or her own Azura. Thank you for spreading the love. Goth Ariel is a great vibe. It would be very doable because of purple. Purple is very goth. And Bach, hello! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the 17 months. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope your day is going great. Hope your weekend was amazing. Mine was. I repeat, I am in peace again with the world. I told you I was so butthurt over this. But it was just them not really communicating and probably forgetting about me. I'm still slightly butthurt about this part, but I can forget about that. The plushie. Well, considering this plushie, hold on. That's how it looks. It is custom made. It's not something they do for shops where you can go and buy one. This is a custom plushie made for one specific person and the community. Of course, I personally think it's very cute. And I'm not saying this because it's my cat and because I made it. No, seriously, that's... I would definitely look twice if that was in a shop. Hey, Decor.
Of course.
Fluffy cannot fly. No, Fluffy is just sitting there enjoying its life. Fluffy does not fly. As for Decor, he and his community, they would probably go for a plush dragon or something. Because that would match their community. Hello, Sir Antidruck. Hello, again. And Jazzcat. I have to order a second for my grandmother. Oh! He already took my Potato Man plushie. Yeah! That one is also cool. And also made for a special community. I can trust me. No! We're also not testing this. Okay, wait. The next plushie will probably have wings or so. But it's a cat. It lands on their legs. Decor, have you seen my cats? They will not land on their paws. No, no, no. Well, actually, Azura probably more than Scuddy. Boy, cat. That would have been... We talked about that. If you can make a plushie with audio, you know, when you can like push a button or something and it makes a noise, I would have laughed it with Azura's pouring. That would be so cool. I still think they should look into stuff like that. But then it would be more than $30 US. But it would be so cool. Imagine. Hey, Obelix! It also depends on how high up they fall from. Well, technically you can throw them from a very high building and they survive. The longer the fall, the more time they have to prepare for the landing. But they should also be able, if you're like dropping them from this high, they should be able to quickly turn around. Technically. Some cats just go like... Ori? Didn't think you would actually let me drop? Oh, okay, Obelix. Okay, I'm the same. When I'm... You know, I'm the lurker type. And when I feel like speaking up, I'm not gonna be like, hi. I'm just gonna go full in. And hope I'm matching the sense of humor of the community. So guys, don't worry. Don't worry. If you're just like lurking and all of a sudden you decide to speak up, you are always welcome. You don't need to be like, hi, how are you doing? You know, totally fine. Be the way you are. Just be polite, please. Should probably say that first. This fluff can fly over the hero fish. No! No, yeah, guys, he tried. He was tempted to throw poor Azura around, and I was like, nope. Nope, we don't do that. You could have tested with the capybara. That would be, well, not Azura. Flying fluff ball? No. Alright, the next one is gonna be nothing but a bowl, like perfectly round. Maybe egg-shaped. With ears. It's a cute fluff. Good job, thank you. I am so glad we came over this pre-ordering phase. It looked very dark in the beginning, but yeah. I think a lot because of Patreon, to be honest. I think they really came over to help us out. Another reason why we are having subscriptions. Yeah, here go part again. I repeat, this is the goal. Everything that happens later is just gonna be a massive bonus. So I try to also go with massive bonus thank yous. Guys, we need to get used to not calling this a reward, but a thank you. Because toss apply. I will explain you on Discord if you want to know why. But we recently found something out, and a lot of streamers are currently going against toss. But probably without even knowing, because... yeah, the way the toss are written. So this also helps when people sub themselves, right? Huh? This is Partner Plus you're talking about. Oh, you want to talk about my PP? Okay, yes. Happily. I was missing our PP talk. I got tunnel vision on the Azura Plush. So, for my PP, we are currently at 45 out of 300.
Penis!
We are almost on track. By the end of the stream, we need to be at 50. Oh, Herder, thank you for the penis. Very nice. Hello, Nemesis and Tessa. Just summoned your Azura Plush. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm so happy that you guys love it. We designed half of it together, I'm gonna say. I made a rough model, and then we looked at it together on stream and made some improvements. And yep, this is how it looks. It's currently hiding the armor. That's armor under the badge. This is Witcher inspired armor. It's not copyright Witcher. It's inspired by it. Thank you for being here, Tikor. Have a good weekend. Have a good weekend. Like to get the way to the game key. Well, which one? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. We have 8 game keys in our challenge. Pagania Grues, gell? Hey, Annie. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're feeling better. Geraldo. Cherry. We don't have a Geraldo, we have a Cherry. How did that start anyways? I forgot. Oh yeah, because someone was mispronouncing the name. Not on purpose, and we did it on purpose. I would like to know about this. About what? Excuse me, Devil? Sorry, I'm a little behind in chat right now. What would you like to know more about? My PP? You would love to have a PP talk? Huh? How did we just jump from 45 over to 51? Where did the 6 points come from? Did someone secretly subscribe without telling? The toss thing. Well, basically, streamers are not allowed to sell things on YouTube. On YouTube. About YouTube, I wouldn't even know. It's about Twitch. And selling such as subscriptions, for example. Like, give me 100 subscriptions and I give you haha in return. That's basically selling something. You can promote, you can use Twitch to promote, but actually selling, as in offering stuff on Twitch for something people buy, it's not allowed. Someone put me a sub to you earlier this weekend. That was nice. Yeah, I think I remember. I don't remember who it was, but you were one of the lucky chosen ones. The auto subscription, yeah, probably. Gotta be. I just, me looking over there like, oh, we're slightly behind our schedule. And then, oh, wait, we're on point. I am, for the protocol, you probably have not noticed that by now. I am very focused on my PP. I am also slightly worried that we're not going to make it. We did last month with a lot of spare points. And I'm going to say we made that because of Hades. Because Hades had this support the streamer challenge where you can get yourself this cute little badge here. Hold on. Do I have it?
Hello.
No, I replaced it. Not good. This one. Oh, it's auto replaced itself. This one here. You see the Mel badge, the third one. That's Mel from Hades. This one, yes, this one. It's pretty cute, actually. Yeah, you could get yourself a badge by subscribing or gifting to the community. And we had a lot of people. Usually they quickly gift a sub to someone, but they were actually subscribing for themselves, which was adding a PP point. Not this one, no. But this one has the same kind of challenge going, yes. This is the yotai one, right? The Onryo mask or something. Hey dolphins, hello! How are you doing today? Right now you can't, no, because I'm in just chatting. Just chatting? Imagine just chatting had drops. That'd be nice. Hey Supra, hello, welcome in. 3 batches. No. Not that I know of. Are you Irish? I'm Swiss. Why red? Because Ariel.
You can get the Duolingo in just chatting.
Oh yeah, but who wants that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, how do I put this in a nicer way? I am personally not interested, and I assume a lot of people see it the same way. Did that sound more polite? Owen is pretty cute. Don't you also get something else with the sub? Wait, I had ads about this. Give me a second. Where you go? My Twitch is here. Damn. Terms applied. Okay, what are the terms? Sub for Super Duolingo. When you sub, it supports your favorite streamer, unlocks cute emotes, and can get you tools to teach you new languages. From October 2nd to October 16th, subscribe or gift a sub to any live streamer and get 3 months of Super Duolingo on us. Now you know. Hey, didn't you guys wanna learn Swedish? This is your chance. You can do that with Duolingo. I'm trying. Sorry, YouTube, that only works on Twitch. Does anyone here in chat have it? Besides Herder? How about Nar? Okay, how about you can finally learn decent English? Who wants to learn Swedish? I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind, but I can't pronounce the R properly. I can't do that. Or maybe I should learn Icelandic. As someone who has used Duolingo to try to learn Swedish, yeah, I got a lot of vocab. Not a lot of instructions on how to use the vocabulary. I never used Duolingo. So, would you not recommend Duolingo? Is it not what you were expecting? Is it not the way you learn a language? Yeah, Swedish, not Danish. I could learn Dutch. How about that? I recommend for initial learning, I would recommend it for supplemental learning. Okay. Thank you for the feedback. I asked my brother tried to learn Spanish that way. If I'm not mistaken. Well, he doesn't speak Spanish, so I think he gave up at one point. Just don't learn Dutch from Tank. No. No, I would probably ask the good one. I would probably ask Herder. Need to learn Dutch if you want to take over the world. No. Look, world domination just starts in your country. But when I'm done with the world, they all speak Swiss German. Aber garantiert. Weißt du, wie lustig das wäre? Niemand kann böse sein. Yeah, we would all be happy. Because... and cute, because this is how Swiss German sounds to most of the people. Even when we swear, we still sound cute. I think I have a point there. My Dutch is pretty decent, not my first language, but it's my best. What? What's your first? Norwegian is even more so. I would not know. I would not know. Nah, Swiss German is always cute. Niedersächsisch. Okay, interesting. Okay. I just love how you can speak some Dutch in here and the Swiss streamer understands a couple of words. Gesellig, for example. Sorry, that was the Swiss German way of saying it. I can say I love you in Swedish. I can say I love your cat. That's important. That's one. How do you say that in Swedish? Okay, everyone. I might regret this later, but please, everyone who quickly type in your native language, I love your cat. Give me all those languages. I'm probably gonna regret this afterwards. Just this one, please. Duolingo helps beginner math. Cheese? Huh?
Look
Chess?
what
What?
we have here.
Yola Gusta to Gatto.
Hi, combat, Lor. Is it... Oh, I'm probably gonna hurt feelings. I should probably not guess what language it was. Is that Portuguese? Don't hate me, okay? Jeg elsker din katt. Okay, I should probably also not read it out loud. That's gonna hurt even more feelings. Everybody's sick. I'm sick because of yesterday. It was some heavy wind going even inside because there were a couple of doors open and we were standing in between. And it doesn't take much of that for me to get sick. And we got caught off guard by heavy rainfall. How do you feel? Tired. Honestly, just tired. And it gets worse in the morning and in the evening. And the headache just won't leave me alone. But that's my problem. We got that heavy wind as well. I blame the Americans for sending it to us. Sounds fair. Sounds fair. But the headache has been here for, I can't remember when I last had no headache, let's be honest. It's my thing. It's my thing and we do that here. So, should we play some Waterpark sim? Yes, no, maybe? I thought you should never go outside again. Yeah, I'll try to, Waterpark without Psycho. Yes. No, he's still my, what is it? He's my employee, but what did I use him for? He's not a janitor. Oh, he sells tickets, yeah. Have you hired anyone yet? Yes, Psycho. Psycho and an AI no name. He's a cashier, yes, he is. Yeah. And he's fucking lazy. They had an update. I'm not sure if you saw that. Waterpark Sim now has cars, for example. You get a little more variety in music. Well, they all sound terrible, but you don't listen to the same song all game long. People can now pee in the pool, so you have to quickly drain them. What else is new? I generally think it's more intense now. How should I say that? It's more difficult. There is more happening, and especially your employees got lazier. They need more breaks. Psycho is insanely not precise. He screws over guests a lot. Even lazier, imagine. And I think they got dumber. Like if there's a water pile, they don't just go for it. They're walking around and then decide to go and clean it up. Have you ever played the new Mafia? No, I have not. Even lazier, imagine. In the meantime, thank you everyone for your follows. Welcome in. I am Freya. This is not my usual hair color. I'm usually got this beautiful silver hair. Inspired by Cherry. We do a lot of gameplay. But we also love some yelling and yapping. And as well as the occasional IRL stream. From time to time. Which I try to look for more ideas. So guys, this is a call to action for you. Help me create the content you really, really want to see. I was on YouTube, I didn't know you streamed here. My name is literally Freya on Twitch. No, I'm a main Twitch streamer. We currently have vertical going. Because people care a little more about that than landscape. But it's very often just toxic trash, so I do read it. I read a lot more than YouTube knows. But most of it I'm just ignoring. Oh yeah, we have a lot of dad jokes going here. Mostly orphan jokes. Which we totally do not laugh about. Yeah. Anyways. And then I'm streaming on landscape, people just don't give a fluff. So, yeah. I try to do vertical justice as well with gameplay, but, you know, if you have that, it's very difficult to fit in the game. Technically, if you want to keep the proportions, the gameplay should be a lot smaller than the cam. Or they cannot see everything. I have people complain that, hey, making cam smaller. I'm like, if I make my cam smaller, you're just gonna see less of the gameplay. You see the center of the game bigger, but you're missing more on the edge. Logic. We can't all do that, right? Batman be crying if he was in chat. Yes. And Robin and all the others. Superman. Oh no, wait, he got adopted. I will stay silent about the orphan jokes. Yes, Tank, please. To be honest, only first person looks kind of nice in the vertical. First person? Do you live in a streamer house? Sort of! I'm living together with another streamer. He's currently also streaming. Oh. Can I do that? Dear Twitch. Potato Man is currently doing his birthday stream. On the front page, imagine they actually approved of him being on front page. So if you want to go over there and say hi, make sure to be family friendly. Because front page, okay? Front page, be nice. You can bully him later again. Yeah, we keep joking. It's his first and probably also last front page, let's be honest. Psycho, yes. So people in Twitch, if you click there, you can hit the heart if you're not doing this already. Should have popped up in chat. Yeah, it's gone. No need to go over there, no, please stay here. Hello, Tim. Hi, welcome in. Who allowed that guy to be front page? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe they had free slots that they need to fill. But yeah, it's probably gonna be first and last time. Anyway, who has the first and last at the same time? It's nice. It's his birthday tomorrow. He's gonna celebrate into his birthday. But it's fine to bully him about that. I mean, the community decides when it's the streamer's birthday, right? Are they already bullying him? Oh! Just realizing my sub renewed. Happy not your birthday yet. Let's quickly listen.
Zach, die sorrow.
And we need the hoch emote. There you are.
Here we go. We are getting in.
Let's see.
We
Let's see.
need to loot fast here.
Oh, he's officially letting people troll him today.
Happy
Just saying.
not your birthday yet, psycho.
Happy not your birthday. Yeah, thank you, Freya.
That was important.
Yeah, I know. It's soon, my birthday.
Anyways. Mine is on 8th. Birthday? That's soon. What cake will you be getting? Did my music die? No, we're good. What cake will you be getting? He doesn't have a cake. He had his cake on Thursday. Seriously, in Switzerland, if you're celebrating your birthday before it's your actual birthday, it means bad luck. So, since he celebrated that on Thursday, he's gonna have so much bad luck for a whole year. If you go to Psycho, make sure to mention how great you think his PP is gone by his birthday. No. If you're going over there and harass him with love, tell him he needs a dog. Please. No, tell him Freya said she wants a dog. We have to bully him with the dog thing. Hi, Mason. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? You have to get a cake for him. He got one for you. I can't drive a car. Can't go fetch one. No, he had one. He had one. I wanted to make one. I actually wanted to bake his birthday cake today during the stream. No, the problem is with the car gas station. And it's pretty far away. It's the only it's the only store that's currently opened. And this is not close. This is not close. It is Sunday after all, guys. And Sunday in Switzerland means the regular stores are closed. Unless it's December. Then we have a couple of Sundays that are open here. You want to kill him? No. Why? Murder? No, not always. Gasoline tasting cake. It will be fire. Ooh. Sorry, this man eats dog food jelly beans. It can't get worse. We should... Oh, dog food. Oh, guys, we should have made a cake with something very disgusting inside. So he would start eating it and the ends would be normal until he gets to the disgusting part. He would still think it is a normal cake. And then he eats the disgusting part and, well, he eats the disgusting part. Fuck! Why am I thinking of this now? That would have been so entertaining. That would have been content like crazy. Damn it! Strawberry cake, awesome. Yeah? And we'll be starting with strawberry cake, and in the middle it is... something he hates. Something he really hates. Maybe we could seriously just put the disgusting jelly beans in there. So he bites on a jelly bean. Squidge, he hates them all, let's be honest. Just put them in there. And he's gonna be like, hey, don't you want a piece of the cake? No, I'm good. Why? Diet. You're not on a diet. Fuck. That would be... Damn it! But don't you normally start eating cake from the middle? No? No? You know, you have them in this shape. You have them in this shape. And you start cutting. No, I don't have the ingredients to make a cake. And I don't have the disgusting jelly beans. I would have to go in his room and steal them. No, we have to... Not the tarts. We call them tart if they're round. We call them tarts. And these are the cakes. The Dutch have always been weird with food. Potato cake? Then there's a chance you wouldn't reach the middle. No, it would just be like the first one, maybe 2 slices without jelly beans. The rest would be filled.
Come on, hydrate, mate.
Yes,
I'm as dry as a dead dingo's donga.
Pre-cut. Take the first one, you know, the not evil one. Hand him over the second one with already jelly beans inside. The problem is he would see the jelly beans. We would need something that comes with a disgusting flavor. Just a flavor. So no visual clue, only taste, bad taste. Pickle. No, he likes that. Put pineapple in it. It's that simple. Oh, hi, Daddy. Welcome in, Daddy. How you doing, Daddy? Hope your day is great, Daddy. UwU. I tried. And the hairy jizz is also here. Hi, how you doing? Couldn't you just crush them up to... No. Jelly beans. Do you know what jelly beans are inside? They cannot be crushed. Lemon juice. That would be a whole lot of juice. Because lemon cakes itself are so yummies. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm just realizing I missed the chance of my life. Damn it. Shockingly, no, I don't know the inside of them. Well, jelly bean? Jelly bean? Cream cheese instead of cream on the cake if you want to be evil. Nah. Obelix, was it something about pineapple again? Yeah, that gets removed. Blue cheese. Ugh. No, he would probably even like that one. No, it's just something... You know, just the flavor, the taste of the disgusting jelly beans. Just something like that. I'm pretty sure if I Google, I would find liquid snot. Liquid snot taste or something. That would be doable. Maybe next year. I missed that chance, unfortunately. It's not gonna come back. We do it later. As in next year. Please remind me. Surströmming, get out of here. I learned how anyway. What kind of jelly beans was that then? Young man, we need to talk. Write it down. Where? I ignore calendars and stuff, so that wouldn't work. Oh, damn it, I'm so tired. Tattoo it so he can see it? No. Batman without exclamation. Why am I telling you? Why am I telling you? God dang it. Oh, wait. Is technically should be working.
Lepakkomies.
Milliman. Do you need a milliman command? Reminder to remind you. Outfit check. Well, it's just black in black with black and a little bit of shininess. There is not much to be checked. Put some squid ink in the cake, makes his tongue black, but it's gonna be black for so long now. I think it takes a long time to wear off. And you know, that could be a disadvantage, especially a streamer. Because everyone sees it when he talks, and he talks a lot. Water after boiling hot dog, so we don't do that, so no. And he's vegetarian, I don't want to fight with that. Yeah, no, it's next year. It's gonna be fine. Bamboo him. Oh, we still have that. We still have the bamboo thingy. Nah, that won't work. No, next year. I wanted to do something, but I forgot. I wanted to do some. What the hell? What the hell, Freya?
Man's good. No like other man's take cues.
Minecraft. Should we play some more Minecraft? No, thank you so much for the resub. 6 months in advance. Thank you so much for helping me with my PP. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and you just reminded me what I wanted to do. Thanks! I wanted to quickly copy something. Because I have not been throwing this at YouTube yet. There you go. There you go, YouTube. Thank you for helping me out there. I added this overlay here for YouTube. Sorry, Twitch, you can't see that. We are having a challenge going for the Azura Plush. Should we get to, first of all, 300 of them being ordered, we can do a lovely game key giveaway. It's gonna be a cute kiddie game. So really matching. And we can get up to 400 for Twitch. And for YouTube it's here. Where we have a AAA game key giveaway and everything. Also, you would make a poor little streamer very, very happy. And you would help spread the Azura love. This is the plushie we are talking about. Don't forget, 5 will be added anyways.
To be honest, you can't read the overlay on YouTube because it's behind the chat on the phone.
Oh, I keep forgetting the fucking phone thing, man. Well, guess you have to put it here. God dang it, it doesn't really work. Oh yeah, you deal with that. Here you go. More text. Oh, this streaming on vertical is just so... Why? Why is it like that? But then again, can't change it. So I don't bother with it. I just introduced Skate game. No, I'm honest with you. I also do not care about it. It's not what I will be playing. Not worth it. I'm not sure. We met some very cool people. Grey hair gone. No, grey hair will be back tomorrow. Grey hair will be back tomorrow. Where is the accent from? Me. From me, Freya. I changed my hair color because we are going to play Waterpark Sim later today. And I wanted to be Ariel. Because when I did my Poison Ivy cosplay, chat was like, oh hi, little
One
mermaid.
extra thing now, there is a blue line in the middle of the YouTube screen.
A blue? Oh. Okay. Better? Seriously, guys, for me... Hi, cat. That took you long. For me, the window I have to adjust vertical is so small. And it's like more than an arm length away from me. So editing vertical is quite difficult. Hello, you want a pen? You don't want a pen, you wanna be petted. Okay. Hi, cat. But thank you, Tank, for having an eye out there. It's her special Android accent, yes. Shh, don't tell him. This is how Steve made me, okay? Blame it on him. Maybe, yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, now that we have a couple more people in here, that's also involving YouTube. Please, YouTube, quickly listen. Turn up your volume on the phone for a second, please. I have a question. Are you interested in IRL streams? Would you be interested in me doing this more often? I would happily do that. For me, for you, and for the cats. But it's gonna be a fuckload of effort. Especially, I'm gonna need some leads on what I can do with you guys. So as I said, I would happily invest all the time to get that set up. What means IRL stream? Me not sitting in this room, basically. Leaving this, including going outside, including changing rooms, do some cooking and other things. And I would love to give more examples, but I don't know what to do. Or we would be currently having an IRL stream because I have nothing to play. And it happens a little too often that there is just nothing happening. And obviously, I can't pull any decent numbers with a non-hype game. Because I'm too small, because Twitch doesn't support that, because whatever. Because you don't care about me playing video games, probably. So I need to get very creative and fill the gaps of having nothing to play. But I repeat, this is gonna be so much effort for me. And I'm probably gonna ask ChatGPT if it can suggest stuff. Sometimes ChatGPT is insanely creative, not gonna lie. Also, I am aware that this will include a couple of cooking or baking streams, which I am not very fond of. I have hope that I eventually will get
Poll is up.
used to it. Poll is up! Go check! Sorry YouTube, that's for Twitch. Go check! Thank you, mods. Love you. Platonically. Why is there a little fly in here? Go away. Go eat the cat. Oopsies. Benefits for me. I could wear pretty outfits. You know, when I'm sitting here with a beautiful dress and because I don't have legs. Hello, welcome back. You can't even see that beautiful dress. And it gets me sad. Kitchen is still not on fire. We can bake one more time. I could also like prepare some Swiss dishes. You know, the ones I'm talking about are not that complicated. I should be able to get that done. Maybe make some cozy streams. You know, where we all prepare our food and then we dine together, something like that. Poll is still up. Make sure to participate. It's important for you and for me and the cats and the mods, right? Raclette? No, I hate raclette. Ugh. But rösti. Rösti and fondue. As I said, it would be so easy. But we would have to combine that with something else because preparing fondue is easily done. What takes the most time is eating it. We would have to do some challenges with dropping the bread and stuff like that. Cow milking. No, something I still would love to do is we have this petting zoo nearby. And I would love to ask them if I can do an IRL stream in there. That would be nice. Running cycle streams. Ruining. Okay. No. Don't forget, if I ruin his streams, it is his job. If I ruin his money making, I would have to come up for the costs. Walking in the mountains, that would be end tier IRL stream. Because therefore we would have to also invest money in something else. As you can imagine, internet coverage in the mountains isn't the greatest. And you kinda need that for live streaming. We would potentially have a solution, but that also comes at a price. And again, I would love to do that. I would love to invest in this because it's an investment in my work. But I need to see first that this is actually something people care about. To be fair, no, it's really bad. You've probably not been in the Swiss Alps, but you don't have internet coverage there. You don't. No, you need this star. Fuck, what was it called? Damn it. I forgot what it was called, but it has like Starlink, thank you. It has like everything covered. Everything, yes, that one. But as I said, I would love to do that when I know that it is actually something you guys care about. So guys, this is also about you. This is not just about me. I am here to provide content for you that you care about. Where did my poll go? Oh, there. View results. Let's see. (16, 18, 21 people have participated in this. See, that's a problem. What's with the other people that did not participate in it? We have 400 people here, and 21 decided to vote. I don't know what the rest means. That they don't watch anyways. That they decide based on the day. If they are not even listening to what I'm saying here. If they, I don't know. It's so many lurkers on Twitch. This is exactly what the streamer life makes the streamer life difficult. YouTube says we appreciate your content. So I assume you're gonna watch anyways. Because you just care about what I do. Aww. YouTube. F's sake. I do live in Europe. Yes. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, the benefits of poll on Discord is you can leave it up for example, a day. So it doesn't involve time zones. Also, it does involve... I can't talk. Hey, Panic. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing great today. Yeah, this is gonna be something. might just at least risk the time that I have to invest to set everything up. We're definitely gonna wait with Starlink, and then we see. The other problem, especially with mountain streams, because I can't drive a car.
Adorno on YouTube.
I saw that, thank you. Because I can't drive a car, I always need someone to join me. That's also a little issue. And just generally, there's a lot of streamers who do... I'm not sure if they have a plan when they start a stream, but they leave the house and they go to a city, like, hey, let's walk through Bern together. Which I would also love to do, but I am the typical overthinker. I'm like, yeah, but what if I have to go to the toilet? I can't just... Others just hand over the cam to passengers, like, hey, can you watch this for me? Or when they sit down in a restaurant, like, can you watch that for me? I can't do that. I can't take you to the toilet, though. I could mute you. I could quickly also turn the cam off. But I can't place it next to the sink when I'm actually going into the toilet part. I can't take the whole thing to the toilet because disgusting as fuck. The airport's gonna work. Get out of here! So I would have to have someone that comes with me. And when I have to go to the toilet in the restaurant, they're just sitting there guarding the cam, talking to you guys, stuff like that. This chat took a wee turn. I'm sorry. Now we're just discussing IRL likeliness. Yeah, like let's call it like that. So it pretty much is the only solution to trust strangers, and I'm not good at that. It's either trusting strangers or having someone that joins you. But a personal assistant, yes. Even if I had the money to pay someone to do that, the money is not the problem, it's the people. Oh, that sounds wrong. No, I simply don't know anyone who could do that. Don't forget, we always have the language barrier. It would be someone who speaks English and who dares to speak. Use a Moblin? What? The cam would be set. That would be the Osmo. We already quickly tested it. It ruined my phone. But that's why we have this one. Right? This little beauty. It's definitely gonna be strong enough to do the streaming for a couple of hours. Additional battery pack. Can't hurt to have one laying around anyways. So yeah, streaming devices would be set. The mic is definitely not a problem. DJI have very good little mics that you can just clip and mute, and that would not get in the way. If I clip this here, quickly mute it, I can take it to the toilet. But the cam itself, I can't take that with me to the toilet. I cannot place this anywhere. Also, changing scenes. The way we did the beach stream, changing scenes would not be possible. So no idea how the others did that. I had it also pocket for a while. Recently I had to throw it away because the battery died after not using it for months. Can't replace the battery either. Oh, that's shit. Never getting one again, honestly. So far it worked pretty well with the Osmo. But yeah, I get the feeling if it's fucked, you have to replace it. Like, completely. That's where sponsorships would be very handy. Hello! Hi, DJY. We love you. The batteries are, like, glued in. I was just out of warranty, so I could do anything. That's a usual phone problem, though. I can't just replace the battery pack in a phone. That would probably have saved this one. Potentially. Potentially. There's a way to switch scenes. Well, it definitely has to be web-based. It would have to be something web-based. That's another issue because my chatbot is local. Firebot is local. This is not like Stream Elements or something. It means I would have to set up Stream Elements. It would just leave us with less options, less interaction options. But let's face it, we already have so much stuff. Like, not a lot of other streamers, you know?
That thing is small, and I am not.
You know? I could set up a lot of that on Stream Elements as well. The alerts would not be a problem. They are on Twitch, which is, of course, web-based. The biggest issue so far is listening myself. Like, I need to be able to hear all the alerts, but I don't want to hear my voice. So I can't just have my own stream open and listen to everything that happens. I hate hearing my voice in real time, but if you're watching the stream, you would hear your voice with a delay of a couple of seconds, and that just makes everything worse. That would not be an option. So the plan would be to start small, you know? We start small.
That thing is small, and I am not.
Like in the kitchen, like we did before. Here's the problem that I need ideas. So I quickly tried to do that earlier, but my ADHD got distracted. If you're not already on Discord, please join us. We're a bunch of cool people. I am personally currently looking for IRL ideas. May it be leaving the house, or may it just be something we can do here, somewhere. You don't need to write down the painting streams because they are on the to-do list anyways. I also wanted to do one of them today, but I still don't have this cam. So, yeah. Be prepared for a painting stream next week. Hey, Hailey, hello. Yeah, he has to give me back my cam next week. on Wednesday, I told him till Wednesday, and then I want to have it back. Then look for use the Osmo for just streaming like this. That would work with the Osmo. It's
Come on,
better
hydrate,
quality.
mate. I'm as dry as a dead dingo's
It's
donger.
better quality than when you're just using one of the webcams, which we also still have laying around, but the quality isn't high enough to, you know, film details of a painting session. It would make for a cooking stream, for example. Cooking stream would be fine. Hi, Executes. You wanna say something? How you doing, Hailey? How is you today? As soon as you arrived, she decided to yawn. I saw someone like you yesterday, but without red wig. Wait a moment! Huh? Was it grey hair? Then yes. Then yes. No, thanks. What I was saying before I got distracted again. Yeah, I'm happily not having channel point redeems and stuff for IRL streams. That's gonna be another plus for me. Poison Ivy, yes, Poison Ivy, dressed up as Ariel. How you like it? I hate it. I personally hate it. The combination of vibrant red with purple is grossing me out. I'm honest with you guys. This color combination does not work for me. No idea why I like the Little Mermaid so much. And I distracted myself there. I repeat, this is the link to our Discord. We have a whole section for feedback and ideas regarding stream. We have general feedback. You can type in there quotes that you would like to be added to our quote section on the chatbot. We have IRL stream idea. And this is where I would appreciate if you guys know something that you would like to... No, ads, you have to wait. I'm talking. Something you would like to see, something you would find could be interesting for you and the community. Please drop that there. I am, of course, also doing my housework. I'm also trying to find some stuff. But if there's something you already know, that would be nice. I repeat, you don't need to write down cooking streams. I'm expecting this anyway. And painting streams, because that's gonna happen. And when I say cooking, I also include baking. Kitchen streams. Let's call them kitchen streams. Burning down the kitchen streams. There we go. Game suggestions, cosplay ideas for alerts, patches, emotes, wheels, commands, channel point redeems. So you see something and you're like, oh wait, that's missing. Put it there. There is no wrong inputs. If you go like, lady, you should really do an undressing stream on Twitch. I'm like, get out of here. That this can't work. We all know, right? So it's just, you know, common sense. It's this word again, common sense. Hand fishing stream. Write it down. Write it down. There is no such a thing as wrong if you are using common sense. Common what? No, common sense! Catfishing stream. Wow. Look, whatever it is, if it goes with Toss, it goes with me. How about that? If it is doable, that we can discuss later. If it's not doable, but if it's cool, I'm gonna find a way to make it doable. Can you explain that in Nedersächsisch? Nee. Kan ik niet. Mag je ook niet. I don't know that English word. Herder, can you quickly hit him with the at least Dutch word for it so he understands? That should be doable. We're supposed to have common sense nowadays. Yes. Yes. I mean, even if you don't, if you're writing in there have sex on stream, As an IRL, you're just gonna delete it. And you as well. Anyways. I'm gonna be brave, guys. I'm gonna be very brave. I'm copying this link. And I'm going over to YouTube. And I drop it there. Dear YouTube, this is the link to our Discord server. Feel free to join us. We welcome everyone who is a decent human being. Come on, what? Oh. Hello, Basilios. Hello, Pokemon. From Spain, from Switzerland with love. Hope you're doing great. That's not gonna be good. I try. You know? All the emote spam bots should be over in Psycho's channel anyway, because he's looking for an artist. Should we help him? Dear community, Potato Man is currently looking for an artist who could draw some cute animated potato emotes. He's about to be very, 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 very desperate. So, if you're a skilled artist, he's happy to get a DM on your end. I'm not joking. He's about to cry. That was his evening occupation. He was looking for artists, and well, Discord exploding. I don't think so. I don't think so. Should be fine, right? Learning piano. I don't want to do that to you guys. Learning to sing.
Yeah, sure.
Ooh, guys, should we do singing lessons together? That could be done in here. Guys, I accidentally sang yesterday. I was so tired that my brain didn't realize I was actually singing. And do you know what the good thing is? You what? The good thing is the only person that was in the same room with me cannot multitask and was very, very fixated on their phone. So they didn't even hear it.
Batman!
No, not Cupcake. No. Not Batman either. No. Someone else. It can't be bad. Huh? Can't be as bad as my wife's singing classic. You have not heard me. You have not heard me. So didn't Potato Man, because he wasn't paying any damn attention. Well, hey, I take this as a compliment. If it was really bad, he would have been shocked. He would not have been able to tune it out, right? So it's at least not that bad. Maybe just very bad, but not very, 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 very bad. I take this as a compliment. Where are you from? Switzerland. But do we going to have chance to seeing dress? Huh? My outfit? Sorry, this is my outfit. There is not much more to it. This is all. It ends here. Because I'm a streamer. But I can offer you a cat. She's chilling. Does that count? Hi, Boiled. Hello. Oh, what happened there? No tail. She's sleeping on her. Oh, no, the tail is where my feet are. Oh god, I can't read that. Hi. Hi, new person with the blue name that I cannot read from this distance. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I'm waiting for one of my mods to say hi to you. It's a big kitty. No, she's just she's taking a lot of space when she's sleeping. She's pretty small, but she's making herself bigger at the moment. That's not Azura, it's Scubby. Wrong cat.
Hello.
Good intentions. Oh, there. Sinker? Hi, welcome. Thank you, Kurt. This one is Scubby. Maybe I can turn a bit so you see the face. There she goes. Yeah, she's well, I'm not sure what she's doing right now, besides sleeping. But she has little paws. She is 100% cozy right now. She's such a baby. She's babying. You cannot pet my babies. My babies are not to be petted by randoms. They don't like strangers. Fact. They like my mom. They tolerate my dad. Yeah, oh yeah. But mommy is fine. Your mommy is fine. Mommy may do whatever she wants, right? As long as you're getting attention. This is the cute baby, by the way. This gorgeous little thing. Look at her. Oh, she had to wake up. Disappearing behind YouTube chat, right? Happy kitty. Oh yeah. You sweetie. No. Shaki would be proud. I had kebab yesterday and I was sharing with the babies. Azura, especially Azura, is going nuts for the meat in a kebab. It's insane. It's so crazy. I was not allowed to eat in peace. That's clearly because we haven't bribed the cats enough with treat. Could work. Might potentially work, yes. Yeah, she's a fluffy baby. Yeah. Oh, that's a spider web being in the way. Are you ever technically allowed to eat in peace with pets? Yes. If you raise them well, if you train them well, which is slightly difficult with cats. Easier with dogs. They just give you the stare. And cats give you the claws. Okay, I think this is the moment of the stream where we are starting gameplay. Titan Quest would also be available. But I would say we are going... What did I do here? Going to look at toxic tides, right? My parrots always like to do something when I'm eating. Yeah, that's also an animal that you cannot train. not like that. You can teach them some things, some tricks and stuff. But actual good behavior, impossible. Even though they're smart. Very smart. I have this here. It's this manager. Where I see all my terrible numbers that I would love to not see at all. Then we are going to just chatting. We remove that and replace it with Waterpark Simulator. Oh, wait, I think I have brand content in there still. Yes, let's take this out. I am not paid to play this. Music is quite loud. Hello? Better? It's the same. Better? I'm so gonna kick this fucking mixer. Okay, new features. Pee and dirt in pool. Dumpsters. Female player and staff. Cars. Sound good? Okay, really cool. We are going to play something. If you want to stay with us, you are more than welcome, if you have manners. If you're just here to bully, then this might not be the right channel, as we are focusing on the game. Okay? Deal? You nice, we nice? Cars running around the park? Yeah, of course. What else? Can you get hit by cars? Yes. Yes, we can also push people into cars. How do I know that? Hi, Danny! Welcome in. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you for the distraction. Nice of you. Oh shit, that's a problem. The cat is in the way. Hi! No! I hope it doesn't green screen. I can't turn on the light, it's too far away. I moved it. I have to move my whole setup around every time I want to use the treat meal, so I think we just try to live with that. If that's fine by you. Right. She does have legs. No, she doesn't. No, 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 that's just your imagination. Streamers never have legs. Hi, Twickbot, hello. I think we continue with this one, right? The Little Mermaid is gonna continue what Poison Ivy has started. Welcome to the Toxic Tides. Freya has paws. Freya has paws sleeping on her. Ah, it does green screen like crazy. Cat, I'm sorry. Sorry, cat. Mommy has to stand up. Oh. Oh. I don't want to do that. Hi. Oh, fine. Look at this gorgeous baby. Mommy's gonna be back. Don't worry. Mommy's gonna be back. It's okay. You can stay. Wait. Wait. Oh, cat. We try again. That's a lot better, yes. Oh. Meow. Meow. that happens when you're using a light setup that's insanely good, obviously, but not connected or basically not standing on your desk, and whenever you want to raise that desk, you have to move them away. That was a catastrophe. Oh, you have never seen catsidents. We do have them here quite often, actually. Lots of catsidents. Lots of catsidents. And they're always entertaining for chats. We have cat jump scares as well. Yeah, you see, I was doing things, but I yet need to unlock green. This is Psycho. He's lazy as fuck. He just does not do his job. This is Brianna. Well, she exists. Let me quickly update the title so people know that they can. Wrong. Sorry, wrong keyboard. That they know they can come. We have exclamation mark visit, female or male. And we need to separate this with that. Alright, guys, I want to see every single one of you in my waters. In my tights, please. I repeat, toxic tights. My sister Poison Ivy started it, and I'm here to help her out. Right, this is how it looks so far. Just quickly giving you a tour. Tour the tights. We have this pool here. I'm gonna remove that anyway soonish, because it's old. And I managed to get the floor red. It looks like freaking blood. I'm so proud of this. You see that? Over there we have showers. How many? Yes. We have additional dumpsters. That's part of the new update. We have this thing there. It looks good. It yet needs to be painted in one color, so don't judge. And here we have all the toilets. I'm also not completely done with them yet, as you can see. Hi Issa, hello. Hi Zimmer. Toxic Tights, yes, Poison Ivy started this pool. And the Little Mermaid is now taking over. Color-wise, hand in hand. Right. So that's how it currently looks. So we have snacks, we have a lemonade. Now let's give you an overview. Have to ask when we jump into the pool, do we come out red? No. Not always, at least. Just don't pee in it, okay? That would be very nice. I repeat, exclamation mark visit, so I can push you around. Thank you. Wow, the sound came delayed. Here we go. Different music. Is it too loud? Is the volume okay? Not too bad. Okay, it's never been this not loud. Madeline, are you... What happened here? Your colors match the park. Not yet. Not completely. Not completely. But I don't want to paint the floor like 400 times. I had to paint them a bit to continue in our to-do list. Oh lord. Who is that? Boris! Exclamation mark visit. Come on, guys. Join the fun. Angel? Yeah, I bet not. Laughter. Okay, she's nice. She's really nice. Why is Forest running? Forest? Oh. Oops. Brianna, do your job, goddange. Lemonade, I'm happy when I can get rid of that. It's taking so much time. She cleaned, okay? She just didn't clean in time. Oh, you see, Psycho is already very, very tired. He's not even doing anything! How can you be tired? There is 8 people. Meow, yeah, that's how I see it, yeah. Stronger hands so you can push them better. Stuff, oh yeah. Yep. I want Psycho to move faster. Boris? What? Who is Boris? He's doing nothing yet. Cat! You bitch, don't do that. Someone is screaming already. Oh, I see that. Okay, who was that? Nah. Exclamation mark visit. Come on, guys. We have too many, whatever they are. Cat! Get down. Mais tout de suite. Oi. Who wants a cat? She's naughty. Cannot recommend. It's getting serious, yeah. In air jail, yeah, she's just... I don't know, what's the problem right now? You've been not being nice. Can you be nice, please? Yeah, she needs to learn who the big cat is. What seer is she? Oh, someone's drowning. Oh, that's unfortunate. Where did I... Oh. Eh? Are you there? Oh dear. Anyways, don't drown in my pool, please. It's bad for the business. Panicking is fine. Panicking is nice. Panicking is good. To be fair, the paddles will always be a problem in this game. No matter how many janitors you have hired. Don't do that! What is happening? Why do we have so many perfs in... I was gonna say chat. In the pool. Yeah, you run. Oh no, Psycho! Oh god damn it. Wait, 6 hours, senior, with fun, okay. Take this. 4 hours, senior with fun. Do we have senior? Yes. Damn it. Have you seen me yet? I don't think you're here. Why are you stinky? Danny? Wrong Danny. Oh.
I don't think the Twitch integration is on.
Yes. Yes, that's a problem. Wow, that's so loud. Okay, excuse me. Oh shit. We have to do it for the next day because I quickly need to restart it afterwards. That's bad. No, why you... She didn't fall. So you see, we have a lot of showers. A lot of them. Nicely separated. So you can shower in peace. Don't do anything stupid. Okay. I don't want you. I wanna have you. No,
Fun fact, I used to be a lifeguard at a public pool. Until this blue kid got me fired.
Valid. Minecraft looked a little different. What's with Minecraft? Minecraft on this channel, I tried it, you didn't like it. Then again, I had no knowledge, so... We could play Minecraft Phasmo. That would be a thing. Then no one drowning. Repair basic... I need to hire someone to do the work. Why is that red? What is... Is he dead? How did that happen? Because it's breaking? I don't think so. Never happened before. See, he's chilling. The other one was just stupid, I guess. Oh, sorry, sorry! I just wanted to fix this, actually. Go away! I'm fixing things! People. Oh, there they are. Oh yeah, they don't look so good. Fuck, that went fast. They were fully repaired when we started this day.
Just saw my next door neighbor with big breasts, laying topless by the pool. Just wish his wife would do the same.
Okay, that's nice. No, wait. Hi, Kuya. Oh, that's risky. It's so risky what I'm doing here. No, okay, never mind. That's fine. Yeah, no, I'm not. I. Did you? I. Oh yeah, he's happy. Okay, cool. I got a little distracted there. You want some lemon? Take this. Thank you. Dang it! Why? You will never do that, right, chat? Why are all the perfs out today? Why are all the perfs out? Seriously? Yeah! Yeah, I know! You will be the first to do that. Talking of IRL, right? Then again, cleaning that shit is giving so many points. I hope she didn't. Hold on. Waiting for... No, He cleaned it. Damn it! The one time I wanted her to be slow, she was insanely fast. Alright, give me that. You just... Okay, just... Okay, yeah. Plain. She wants it plain. Why did they go... This is crazy. I repeat, they were fully repaired when we started this day. What the hell happened? Ah! Go away! I'm fixing things, man! Thank you. Should we do challenges such as remove all the toilets and see what happens? I don't use the taser, I use the hammer, okay? It's more satisfying. Yeah, sure. No wonder she's panicking. Please do. That could be a mess. Could be a massive mess. Would you still join? Would you still visit this park? He's having fun. How are all the perfs doing? There could be 30 people in here. We have 16. We need to change that. I blame it on Psycho. He's scaring them away. Yeah, it's all your fault. It looks so empty. They were barely here to drink. They barely took any of the snacks. Someone is Who? Can you not? Oh, whoops. Sorry. Sorry, someone was peeing in the pool. I should probably not tell you. But, anyways. To be fair, in real life, this happens quite a bit. This is why you can do something new. You can now have chlorine. Is this how you call it? To prevent shit from happening. But before we do anything, let's quickly... Did you save? We're quickly leaving. Here it is. We're quickly connecting this. And then we can continue. Right. But I need a pee break. Kitty is pouring on my bladder. You wanna come with me? Hmm? I'm leaving you with your second favorite game, guys. Here we go. Here it is. I am also quickly leaving you with ads. Don't worry. We will wait for you. We don't continue without you, but let's get the ads out of the way. Alright, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Come with mommy. Will you come with mommy?
I got caught peeing in the pool by the lifeguard. I was so frightened, I almost fell in.
A few moments later.
Oi? Excuse me? Sorry that I have to pee? Sorry I'm not doing this in a pool? Sorry
My cat fell in the pool. My cat fell in the pool and the chicken standing next to the pool started laughing. Moral of the story, wet pussy makes cock feel good.
Can we, I don't know, time out him or something? Wow. Even for tank standards, that was bad. Alright guys, exclamation mark visit. To visit this beautiful toxic tides. A project of The Little Mermaid and Poison Ivy. I'm not gonna hire people at the moment, but feel free to visit. We should probably fix them a bit. Can't have people dying on me, right? Right? That would be a shame. Are you peeing? No, don't pee. Not in my pool. What's the tree doing in the chair, huh? Come on. I am not sure, to be honest. It wants to chill. Woo! Nice. Star rating increase. Nice. Okay, we need launchers.
Had a wank in a pool earlier. They now call it a gene pool.
Tank, stop it. Why? Why are you like that? Good sir. Hi Data. Sorry YouTube. That's my mod. Hi OP, hello. I'm at the end of the page. Good. 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 Good indeed. Wait, they are fixed. So I have a plan. Imagine, believe it or not, I have a plan. We'll be moving the pools more towards this area. And here we're gonna have a massive lounger resting zone. Right? We're gonna have a massive toilet area for Tank. For Tank and his sense of humor. Yeah, he's a legend. He's famous. He's infamous. Right?
What does a rich man's wife and a pool have in common? The pool boy spends the most time maintaining them.
Can you stop? You know, we're having this problem again. Apparently, the game is very, very loud for you. I'm just gonna believe you because you all said the same thing. Means I had to turn it down. But increase the volume for everything for me. And now, please stop abusing mod TTS. It is... Stop it, guys.
Just plain talented.
Stop it, please. Or I'm just gonna turn up the music again. So I can lower the volume for me. But I don't fancy another hotfix stream. Like, really not. I'm just so done with the fucking mixer. And it won't let me do anything because it wants that update and it's not avoidable at the moment. No, it's way too loud. But I'd rather not listen to the game. But keep my ears intact. What is a mixer? The thing that is supposed to control my audio. It's alright for you, but I can't hear the game now. And I just hope It's gonna be a pain if I can't hear the game. It's gonna be so awkward, man. No, it is so loud. If you abuse the TTS, I will not be able to hear it at all later. So either you're going a little easy on me now, but will be able to torture me with more meaningful jokes, or you will not have that ever again. Just fine. I can't play this. Why does he want to do this update now? No, it's Tank abusing it at the moment. But he's lurking, it's fine. Is it just this game? We'll update the mixer once an update. And this fly is about to be dead. Yeah, I can't hear the game, that's the problem. I'm quickly checking if I can get another game to work. What about Hades? Twitch, are you alright? Twitch, do you still hear me? Let the cat get the fly, then she would be useful for a change. How is the volume of this one? Click on update later, it does not have such an option. It's the mixer. How is the volume? Is it too loud? Loud? Fuck, okay, it's not the game, it's the mixer. Yeah, now it should be a lot less, but I can't hear it. Goodness. That's a problem. How is your mixer so fucked? I don't know. I really don't know. Also, from one stream to the other. It worked perfectly fine in the last stream and I didn't touch anything in the meantime. I have no idea how this is an option. It has something to do with the gaming PC because let's quickly test something. How loud is this for you? It should be background noise. You should be able to hear it, but it should definitely be lower than my voice. Right? That's good and not loud. I'm making a quick recording, guys. Okay, we talk just so I have reference material. That's why we are talking. We also quickly trigger some applause. Fucking loud. All right, we have that. Now we stop the recording. So after the stream, I can listen to that and decide whether the music needs to be increased. But what I have noticed about the music is you guys want to have it louder than I have in mind for streaming. I was looking through some of the VODs earlier and the music was too dominant. I repeat, the music has to be faintly going in the background. It's not allowed to be getting too much attention. It's just, it exists, so the silence doesn't feel awkward. Right? Alerts, streamer, games, everything should be louder. Hi. Yeah, I did lower it before the last stream. You didn't complain, so I assumed it's okay. Yeah, it already ruined potential clips for me because it was too loud. What now? I don't know. I cannot play a game without having the mixer updated. Oh shit, no! Come back! Sorry! Wrong button. That was my bad. That was my fault. Yeah, it's a beautiful Sunday. Ruined by a mixer. Can't believe it, it's always the same. Another reason for IRL streams, because the setup will be smaller. Let's go like that. It will be less demanding. And it will not include the mixer. And I will be happy about it. So, we cannot play a game. We can't paint anything because I still don't have this other cam. Hello. Hi. So I guess we just do a cat petting stream. Yeah. Will it be a quick download? Very likely no, and very likely I'm gonna have to go through the whole audio again. I will have to check everything again, and every update unfixes something that has to be fixed later again. And for audio, can you export settings first? No, you cannot. And it's always gonna be finding the right mix again, and I fucking hate it, and I'm so tired of it. So I'm really considering to kick it. The only reason, I repeat, the only reason why I have a mixer is so the game PC can hear the mic, which I only ever needed in 2 games. 2 games I don't usually stream. Basically, I only got this to be able to play with Psycho because he doesn't want to talk in a Discord call, but only in game chat. So I told him, I'm telling you, I don't need a mixer. I don't need that. Also, when playing with Cyborg, for example, or with Curly, the other stream, the Don't Laugh challenge, that was all with Discord. So it is doable. The gamer PC does not need to hear me, which is the only reason to have a mixer. Well, yeah, you can make the mic sound better. And I'll be sad to give this mic away. It's really good. But the setup I'll be using again will be Wavelink. And it doesn't have the XLR. It has a normal USB mic. You probably have the PC and the mixer conflict. No, it's just the mixer changing settings for whatever reason. And it clearly did, because not long ago we had to go through everything again and adjust it, and it was good. It's never been perfect, but it was good. It was streamable. And now that I can't hear the gaming PC without making it way too loud for you, means it changed something about the settings. And when it keeps doing that... What mixer are you using? Rodecaster. the best. Sorry, yeah. But I hate downgrading. And the mic is very good. I love this. But it's adding to the frustration that's already here. Because Twitch has decided to change things as well. Is there another machine that can be bought? Not that I know of. Also, I don't have to. I don't have to buy something new. I just kick it and go back to my original setup. Just because something is more is more expensive or able to do more things doesn't make it better. Because if your stream doesn't need it, why do you bother with something that's even more complicated? And I was really good at hotfixing my wavelink. It was malfunctioning. It was malfunctioning into oblivion, but I found a workaround. How should I say that? It was repeating the same errors, and I knew how to solve the problem after a while. So yeah, and for this one, the problem is that it needs to be slightly programmed. It needs to be tested, adjusted, tested, adjusted, and this is nothing you can fix in 5 minutes. No, this might be taking an hour or so just to have it decent, not even perfect, decent. And when did we do that? It wasn't too long ago. And it only lasted for such a short time, and now I have to do the same shit again. This is like... benefit and effort are not in balance. That's the problem. As for Wavelink, it was good. It was really good. You were able to hear the cats mewing. So... if I go back to Wavelink, I'm gonna hate myself for having to deal with another Elgato. And I will not be able to use the treat meal, for example, because noise gate on Wavelink isn't good enough. Noise gate on OBS on the mic is not good enough. With that one, with this mic, it would work a lot better. So all the background noise, you will be hearing Psycho scream again. And when oh fuck the kids. When he's having his kids here. Oh, good lord. Okay, we have more than one reason to have the mixer. It's not just because the game can't hear me. It's the noise suppression. That just works a lot better with this kind of mic. And Wavelink is an USB. It doesn't really matter how I'm gonna be fixing it in the end. I just don't want to have to buy something new. This currently is not an option. I invested way too much time in something I can currently not make use of because I don't have the cam! So I guess I have to keep it and just deal with its moods. And every time I need to fix it, I have to stop the stream. So every time stuff like that happens, I either need to be very flexible and have a second plan ready, which in this case would be something IRL, where I'm just gonna be like, okay, forget about that shit. Let's go to the kitchen and make cookies together. Because I'm not gonna need the mixer for that. Or I'm just gonna be like, hey, thank you for being here. See you again, hopefully tomorrow when I have fixed my issues. Yes, I heard it myself, it's okay. My mixer issues, my setup issues. My personal issues are taking a little longer to fix. Thank you for the follow, okay. Ah, good, damn it. It's gonna be fun. She's so cute when angry. This is not angry, this is annoyed. Trust me, when I'm angry, I'm not cute. I'm gonna decapitate people by using words. Other issues will be fixed by Wednesday stream. I wish. I wish. Now, the personal issue I really have to work on is my frustration level. And you probably noticed that I am insanely ambitious. I am more ambitious than it is good for me. And my numbers are lower than last year right now. And there is nothing I can do about it. Because whatever Twitch did, it has affected every single streamer. I saw big streamers having the lowest number ever with a hype game. Like, what the fuck is Twitch doing? This is... Logically, this makes no sense. And I am also suffering from this. For example, lurkers. Lurkers often don't count as viewers anymore because Twitch can't tell if it's a lurker or a viewer bot. There is multiple streamers on Twitch that are using viewer bots and they still use them. So Twitch, what are you doing? Why are you not actively looking into punishing streamers that are obviously using viewer bots? I can give you minimum 2 names, just flat out. 3 names, I can give you 3 names, flat out. Why do you try to solve the issue that is obviously a problem, we know that, in a way that affects everyone, even the people that do not use viewer bots? Why are you doing this? This is like, don't you appreciate lurkers anymore? Because that what happens. I'm not sure if the lurkers feel anything about it, but there's a lot of people currently at work. I personally do that a lot. I am also lurking in another channel right now, knowing that I'm probably not even counting as a support, which I intended to do with that lurk. Because I am obviously working right now. I would love if Twitch could, or at least explain, you know, communicate what the hell they are doing. So the streamers know what is happening. No, from one day to the other, they have like minus 200 views and they're like, okay, what am I doing wrong? And it is not the streamer's fault. So if I want to lurk, I need to type in chat a bit. Technically, you need from time to time to be active, so Twitch realizes that you are a person. But yeah, the problem they wanted to fight still is existing, still is here with us. And that's streamers that use viewer bots. Or maybe a viewer, a supporter thinks they're helping the streamer out by giving them view bots. But it's been so consistent. It's not just a viewer trying to help out. This is them. But yeah. Hi, quiet. I wonder if there's a weird subculture of mermaids that asks streamers to show fins. No, because they know that streamers don't have, you know, whatever comes after here. No matter if that would be so-called legs or fins. The mermaids, the mermaid kink people know that. You're not familiar with OnlyFins. Is that a thing? Anything below their torso. Anything where legs or fins would start, yeah. Oh, hi Etienne, hello. The what people? You read that right? Similar to OnlyPaws? No, OnlyPaws is a lot cuter. And something we have to fight for. Hope you're doing good, Etienne. How's your weekend? Well, how is everyone's weekend? Were you able to chill a bit? To relax? Are you ready for Monday? Should probably have said that. No. No. Oh, come on, Mule. We know each other for long enough now. Why are you still concerned? Or surprised? Or offended? Or whatever. Chilled very good. Completely unready for Monday. It happens. It happens. Wait, you're not a full-time streamer, right? Quiet? This is just your hobby, right? Are you full-time? Maybe full-time? I don't even know.
Hello.
Hello, Rattle. How are you? Welcome. Yes, go look at my OnlyFans. You are much full-time. Okay. So why are you scared of Monday? Why are you unready for Monday? You should be more unready for the weekend because this is prime time. No, I fear Sundays. I'm honest with you guys. I'm always terrified when Sunday is about to arrive. Especially now that Twitch is twitching. Why? Because Sunday usually is the best day of the week, number-wise. And on Sundays like this one, where I cannot keep up with my normal numbers, I'm really questioning my existence. I am asking myself what the hell I'm doing wrong. How I could improve. And I never have an answer. I never have an answer because I don't see it. I don't see what I am doing wrong. You do exist, I think, yeah, at least online, yeah. Why are we here doing this? Okay. Tomorrow, White Week. It's not better, no. God dang it, what are you doing? So, that's better. Totally normal and valid streamer thoughts. See, and if they would communicate, you know, they're making decisions. It's their platform. But if they could at least communicate so the streamer is prepared. The streamer will not question their own existence that much. Don't worry, it's just a Sunday. Jay, please don't speak if you don't understand what's going on. I like you, but this is... You don't understand. You clearly don't understand what it means. Hello... Damendale? Damendale? Am I saying this right? Hello? Jessica Rabbit. No, I'm the Little Mermaid. Thank you, Kurt. You beat me to it. I was a split second later. Damn it. Oh, did I accidentally ban someone else? Not good. If you're not having a low-key panic attack every stream, are you really streaming? Well, that's okay. That I'm used to. Hey, but having mental breakdowns after the stream...
The Little Mermaid.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Wesley. I am having mental breakdowns after the stream when I'm looking through my numbers and panicking. What's the game keys for? Well, the first one is Little Kitty, Big City. The second one, I'm not sure. The third one will be... we'll see. And the big one would be Dying Light, I think. I haven't completely decided that. First, we need to reach it and then we can discuss. Happy to discuss with you, but we only have 4 days and 18 hours left. We're currently at 275 Azuras. That sounds bad. Yeah, I got the post-stream panic in too. Never enough time to panic. No, my problem also is that I started to... I've always been an overthinker. This is my thing. But it's reaching a point where I am even starting to cry before the stream because I am already picturing what will go wrong during the stream, such as the fucking mixer. To avoid situations like this with the mixer, I would have to start streaming even earlier or setting up even earlier. And I'm already having between 1 and 2 hours that I take for preparation. It's gonna be like 3 hours because you never know when you have to fix something else. And I don't know how other streamers do that, but for me it's literally impossible to think of every possible error that could occur. And the most of the time, I don't even spend that on my makeup. My makeup is done in, if it's something bigger, 10 minutes. Hi, Ziradon? Am I saying this right? If there's a new way, I'll be first in line. But it better work this time. Huh? Sorry, what are you talking about? Help me? Overthinking is the worst. You're your own biggest enemy. Overthinking destroys so much. But if this is your job and you need to deliver numbers, because the only thing that will be earning a living for you is your channel being big enough, having grown to a point where people know you, and you will get sponsorships. I need to get these sponsorships, and when my channel doesn't perform, they're like, no, sorry, I'd rather work with someone who delivers. And if this is not in your hands, because I don't even know because what trsh is doing here. If there is something I can do on my own, I could be mad at myself for fucking it up. Being mad at myself is easy, but not having it in your own hands is literally the worst. Are you inspired or thinking about all the possible bad and easy to fail to? Yeah, it's a thing, unfortunately. And there's a lot of people who have it. Myself, I have it really bad, and I openly talk about it. Because I'm oversharing. No, actually in this case, because I think it is important to talk about stuff like that. And it's also helping to, get this understanding. Zirdaran, am I butchering your name? Thank you so much. for the PP point. Appreciate it. Thanks to my mods, they're great. Even Tank, mostly. Just be aware that they sometimes abuse mod TGS for terrible jokes. See? Someone feels spoken to. Sorry, but the one with the gene pool was really bad. You named me. You know why. Yeah, now it's the this massive ups and downs that are giving me such a headache. One time you're on top of that beautiful wave of viewer numbers, excuse me, and the next day you have like 500 less, and you're not doing anything else. So that's what I meant. It doesn't matter what the streamer is doing. And I know I'm not talking only about my channel. I see it in a lot of other channels happening, but I don't think they either they're silently bothering about it or they're not bothering at all because they know they can't do anything. And as I said, I have lower numbers than I had last year in beginning of October. Like exactly a year ago, I had like double the numbers and stuff like that. It's just like, how is this possible? This channel has been growing so much, and there is a lot of you people, a lot of names that come back. So even though I'm definitely doing something wrong, I'm also doing something right. Because I would not have such a great community if I was a terrible person, right? Unless you're coming here for toxicity. I hope you don't. I like to flip-flop between not worrying about it and worrying myself into... Yeah. Yep. You know what's really killing someone's mind? Depressions. If someone has depressions, together with this overthinking and bad luck. This is the holy trinity. The holy trinity of doom. And you can ask Shaki, I'm not known for having luck. I am definitely overthinking every single thing, and depressions kick in hard. Especially since... what was that? Since the surgeries, where I almost died, they still don't know what the problem really is. I can't get out of this down phase, this down spiral. I can't get out of it anymore. And then every time the numbers quickly do that, I'm like, oh, is this the point where everything turns? Okay, it is here. Now work your damn ass off and make use of it. It is here. This is it. This is the moment. Next stream, you're just going downhill again. Like, okay. Thanks for showing me what I really, really want in life. What I really, really need to get out of this. To just take it away again.
Man's good. Not like other
Hi,
man's
Spooky.
like
Hello.
yours.
Thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing? Thank you for the PP point. Hi, Spooky. You actually have the right name for October. Kurt. Sorry, Kurt. Cobra, do I need to intervene? Are you alright? Just say the word. Yeah, we're happy. Say the word. I had a stream going pretty well last week and I was having a blast, and then my cat turned off my computer and it was awful. No, that's the definition of a catcident. That's the definition of a catcident. Is the cat alive?
Hype train started.
Ninka Crinkles. I hope I fully didn't butcher that. Thank you for continuing. Okay, I'm getting mixed signals. Thank you for either continuing the gifts up you got, or from upgrading from Prime to Tier 1. It says both. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the PP point. Is it time for a PP count? How big is our PP, guys? It is at 56. So we have 6 more than we need by the end of this stream. Oh, that's... By the way, that's also something you can worry about like crazy. 9 health? Pardon plus. You're welcome. Oh yeah, quiet. How is the PP worry? How is your PP worry? That's probably nothing I should ask a guy, right? Sorry. You always worry about your PP. Okay, I see. Yeah, I apologize. Bug, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. And I apologize. I should not ask a guy such a question. Please remind me. Please remind me. There's better ways to ask that. Yeah, I'm sorry. Can I call it how is the pee grind for you? My pee, yeah, last month was crazy. That came 100% out of the blue. I'm so sorry. Okay, wait. Dear Quiet, how much are you worrying about your partner plus progress? See, I can do it. I try to not grind my pee because it ends up caffing? Wait, what? I understand this word. I don't think that's much better.
What
No, this is
this is
a totally normal way to say it. Your partner plus point progress. P. You know what I mean. Toki, thank you so much for U5 gifted. Oh, you want to torture me, right? Oh. I would have fresh, disgusting pineapple in the fridge. That needs to be eaten. Damn, that would have been so good for a birthday cake. I missed such an epic moment. I find if I bring up my PP once or twice a stream, people tend to help my PP grow. Totally normal for the community, not? Hi, Rogue. You see streamers do that. We can't help ourselves. We can't control it. PP talk needs it needs to come out. And it needs to be overshared with the community. Okay, quiet. How can we make this even worse? Come on. We need to get to a new level of awkwardness. And Lima, thank you for your tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for helping me with the partner plus progress. Partner plus point progress. There you go. We should all be comfortable talking about our PP. Oh, goodness. But please remind me to never ask a male streamer about their PP. Okay? Chat, please. Especially when we raid or something like that. We don't talk about that anymore. Let's make your PP bigger. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Stimulate my... Wait. Okay, this is... No. This is the moment. This is the moment. Really? If I say, please stimulate my PP bar. No? No, I tried. I really tried. Oh god, I hate it when my PP is almost big enough, but I need to really hit it hard at the end of the month. Ugh. You mean when it's when you are almost there, but in the end of the month the community needs to lend a hand to help your PP grow to its full size, its full required size. No? No, I tried. Oh, your goodness. PP pole. No, it's a bar. It's a bar. It's a progress bar. Don't be weird, Tank. Don't make it weird. It's so nice when everybody lends a hand to my PP. Yep. Yes, I also very much appreciate all the hands that have been lent by now. and that will be lent in future. I really, really appreciate that. It's, I can't even say it was 57 hands by now, because it's actually points. And tier 2 and 3 give more than 1 point. It's about 57 hands that have been helping out with the PP growth. It's so validating when other streamers help my PP grow. Just everybody's hand on each other's PP. It's about community. I know, I know. Okay, I have to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Give me a second. Give me a second. For this epic talk, it's a must-have. Thank you for the level 3 hype train. Thank you for not torturing me with pineapple. But I think I need, like... We could make mini goals. Here. One above. For example... Oh, what are you doing? Don't do that. Shit, did I close it? No. We are at 275. Let's say if we make it to 280... Tomorrow, I'm gonna have to eat some of the pineapple.
Hello.
Or we make it, wait, will it live for another 4 days? Probably not, huh? It's in the fridge. Oh, maybe if I put it in the freezer. Frozen pineapple. No one wants that. Hey, quiet! When will you get your plushie? And what will it be? Will it be a PP progress bar? Fair enough. PP plushies already exist. You can buy them at basically every con. And a lot of people do that, and they love like a little kid when they're holding it and walking through the people like, look what I have. I'm such a grown up. Ah, gotta love cons. Hi Diamond, hello, welcome in. I'm feeling frustrated. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well. Seems like you do since you're willing to freeze it. No, I just wanted to get the maximum amount of Azuras spread. Guys, this is not just a cat, this is love you can spread. That's fine. Fine, I'll make a plushie with a huge progress bar. Yes. Yes. I am the first one to pre-order it. I need to have that. Oh. Would that be doable? Guys, how about I handcraft a PP progress bar for this month and next month, hopefully only for this month and next month, and put it back there, and every time my PP grows, I'll be standing up to move the progress bar. Can you call it a PP bar? Where is my to-do list? Shit! This one. PP bar. That'd be nice. Or could it be one of those dolls when you squeeze it really hard and the bar gets bigger? Oh yeah! Yeah. Let me know when you're trying to realize it. As I said, I'll be the first one to pre-order one. No, don't transform Tank into a frog, please. I think. Please don't, I think. A stress PP plushie. Ooh. Imagine. Reminds me, one of my friends, Honey was here earlier. She has a stress ball. Like she has one of them, you know, that you can. But it's not a ball. It is round, but it looks like a boob. So she has a stress boobie, but only one. Sus? A bit. A PP-shaped stress ball. Imagine you have this stress ball, but it's like it's going back to its natural form. And you're literally just doing that now. If you have a PP stress ball. Okay, I think we should change the topic. Oh my god, I need that. The stress boobie or the stress PP? It doesn't really matter which one, because something tells me, for streamers, this will be going against toss. You know, let's like this. Imagine this was slightly different colored. I'm so sorry,
No, I'm
Tangerine.
laughing so hard because of you, I'm dead.
You're still able to type, so you can't be that unalive, right? 2 stress balls and a PP bar. Now we're talking. But imagine, you're a streamer. It's a tangerine, okay? But imagine it wasn't. But if you're using this kind of stress ball, watch the cat run away in a couple of seconds. They hate that. How to get rid of cats? Yeah, she starts sniffing. I can feel how she's... Because when she sniffs, she does it with her whole body. She doesn't do... She does... Kiwi because they're fuzzy. Oh lord. Okay. Oh goodness. To be fair, I also like kiwi. Yeah, I'm sorry, baby. You can sleep. It's not coming to you. It's gonna stay here on the side. She's gonna hate me. No. Tangerine giveaway? No, it's mine. I cannot make a giveaway. No, it's mine. I'm sorry, okay? Look at her being upset. Yeah, hi. I cannot pet you. Yeah! Jerk, I don't intend to scare her off or anything. I just want you to eat that now. Because it's healthy, okay? Hey, what's she doing? She hides it, yes. Yeah, she no fun. Oh. Do you see what I did there? I petted her. I petted her with tangerine fingers. You call it a tangerine, right? This is how you say it, right? Hi, Toronto. Hello. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. You sweetie pie. No, it's not an orange. It's smaller. Orange would be about this size. It's smaller. You got tiny hands? No, no, they're pretty normal. Pretty normal, I would say. Never ask that a guy, okay? Tangerines. Yes. Hi, Lucy. Oh, we have another Lucifer. I love that. We lost our Lucifer. We miss him. Clementine, no, it's a tangerine. I like them more. They are softer. That makes sense. Here it's just in a tiny room. This is a normal sized Samsung. Size comparison. All right. Huge? What do you mean huge? Where are you at? The phone has normal size. You can Google. You can actually Google how huge or not that is. This is a Samsung S20 Galaxy Ultra. And when you know how long this edge is, you can do the comparison. That's how it works. Almost PP length. Hi, cat. Okay, yeah. Nice cover. Yeah, but it's not gonna be here for a lot longer. I had to... This is the old phone. I had to replace it. And I couldn't find the same cover anymore. She was testing. I was petting the cat. About the same size. A little... tiny bit wider. You cannot really see that. Hold on. A little more. But yeah, pretty much about the same. Also, that was round here, and this one is edgy. And it sucks! Many balls. What's the model of Samsung? The old one is an S20. And the other one is an S24. That one is here for future IRL streams. That's why it had to be an Ultra. We didn't ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT had to recommend the phone. And it went for Samsung. It did not go for an iPhone. Just saying. Just saying. How does that make you feel, iPhone users? Huh? ChatGPT would recommend a Samsung, an Android. Your enemy. Your arch enemy. Oh, sorry, cat. Dropped it on you. I'm so sorry. Yeah, she's not comfortable anymore. She just wants to be involved at any cost. Imagine. She hides it here. That's stinging her eyes and nose and everything. But she fights. She fights through it. She's like, ah, she gotta be done with that eventually. Don't say that, Lucy. Oh. Hi. Hello. Not on the treat meal. I'm gonna scare you off with the tangerine. Go away. Damn it, she doesn't care enough. The other one. Wanna say hi to chat? Hi, chat. I have my hands here. She cares a bit, but not too much. Oh, I hear your stomach. Are you hungry, baby? Hmm? Can we go eat the rest of the kebab together later? That's a treat, yes. You sweetie? Yeah. No, not on the... No, why? Yeah, go eat that mixer. Hey, it still has warranty. Can I send the mixer back? With the... What was wrong about the mixer? Well, it was too delicious. My cat loved it. Ugh. Oh, itchy. Oh, the cat hair. Ah. Oh. Damn it. Now she's chilling on the desk, okay. On the broken keyboard. That's fine. That one has to be replaced anyways. Oh, talking of keyboards. Have you seen the Corsair? White with cherry blossoms. Have you seen that one? It's so gorgeous. My cat ate my mixer. Yeah, but I can't return it then. I want to return it. I want the money back. Because I need that money to invest in something that works better than the fucking mixer. I had to use the my cat ate my homework excuse once because I was doing my homework and the cat I had back then was chewing on the edges, and when I would hand it in, the teacher looked at me like, what the fuck? Like, my cat ate it. What's your time? Almost 8 p.m. Almost. My keyboard still works fine unless I type fast, then it sends random letters once in a while. Mine does that too, but it can't handle the inputs, so sometimes it just doesn't write. And the problem is no cable. It's an HP. Technically, the keyboard is just fine. It is not the keyboard's problem. The problem is that it does not have a wire, and somehow the USB port I don't know, they just don't communicate. Means I need one with a cable to get the delay, the connection issue out of the way. The other option would be a new PC that has more USB slots. Whatever it is, a new keyboard is probably the cheapest solution to this little problem we have here. Right, baby? Oh, she's buried in red hair. No, just a cable. Just back to basic, because that thing here, Adele, that one has a cable. You can't see that, but it actually has a cable. And this is about 15 or so years old. Not more. It's more than 15 years old. And it works perfectly fine. It doesn't look fancy like this one. They both don't look fancy or anything, but they just, you know, it just works. Tiny keys, easy to press. Sorry for the ASMR, I got carried away. Now the one I would love to have is the Corsair with cherry blossoms. I'm not sure if they still have it available. I randomly saw it. I don't know. I got an ad for it or something. How did I say that? Get out of here, mule. Yeah, this is some random algorithm threw that at me and I was like... They also have a headset with the cherry blossoms and a mouse. I saw that and it was love at first sight. For the gaming PC, I want the one you saw, the Dell. It just needs to work, and it needs to work perfectly fine. For my streaming PC, that is allowed to look a little fancy. You know, for me. So I look down at my keyboard like, oh, it's so pretty. But it also has to work. So this one has neither of them. It doesn't work and it doesn't look pretty. So I am. Would they also have a mic? Because cherry blossoms are love. Oh, that took you long. I'm finished. No, not on the treat meal. Get away. Thank you. I don't want this to be hairy like she is. It's a little far up, I think. It's a little better. So you don't want your keyboard to play on its own? No, I would love to control it myself, yes. That would be very good. Yeah, I would have to use a cable, but that would be maybe if I could take it back there and over there behind this, and yeah, it would be doable. Just annoying. Doable but annoying. Oh shit, I forgot we have vertical going as well. There you go, sorry! Katie! Oh, there you go. Hi, Katie! Hope you're doing great, Katie! No, cable management is such a trigger. If I have loose cables somewhere, anywhere, doesn't matter. For fuck's sake, laugh me already. I hate them. Excuse me. Oh, that's why she didn't want to sit on the box, because her fur was moved. Damn it. Herder, thank you for gifting to Issa. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. So, guys, what are we doing tomorrow? Let's assume I'm able. That was my knee. Let's just assume I am able to fix my mixer issues. Oh, jeez. The fuck? Ouch. Yeah, it's the damaged one. You know, the birth issue. The malfunctioning knee I was born with. Let's go with that. That sounds good. Again, tomorrow. What should we do tomorrow? What are other people streaming right now? Repo? Just chatting? Sure, but what should we do? Oh, should we be able to get something IRL going? It would have to be something we can do in this room. Because we gonna have visitors tomorrow. So what knee? See, phantom pain. I have phantom pain in my knee. Oh, I love it. Halo! Ooh. Sorry. I got distracted there. Hammer. The Evil Within. Little Nightmare. Waterpark Sim. Honestly, streaming Waterpark Sim was fun. A lot of fun in the beginning. But it's getting a little too repetitive right now. And I feel like you are feeling the same. Tell me if I'm wrong. Titan Quest. Oh, I fucking love. Oh. How about we play Titan Quest tomorrow? Should I be able to fix the mixer? Halo was on sale. Which Halo? But the rest area, what's with that? I still love Waterpark. The collection? Master Chief Collection. Oh, get it. Get it. If you don't... What do you mean? Wait, what? You don't have that right now? What do you mean you... Tank? I really like you. I really liked you. Damn it. I would so much love to stream the Halos. Need you update that? That's fine. But you have it and you have played it. That's fine. Do you? I did, yes. No, we like Tank in here, but not having played Halo, like what? Like how? Like, are you crazy? Are you even a gamer? Are you single? No, I have 4 boyfriends. But I really forgot who those 4 were. Hi Vic, hello. Only 4? Yeah, 4's enough. I forgot. What did I call my boyfriend? It was something weird. God damn it, I don't remember. getting attacked. Awa, baby, awa, 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 awa. Move that butt. Move it, thank you. Or Hades. I could see after the stream if I can grind Hades a bit so we can get past the fucking sirens. That means I would fight them without you. Hades 2, yes. I am not done with that game. I want to know more, but I'm so stuck there. So if we fight the boss there, the annoying one, we could continue. And you don't need to call me out for skill issues anymore. Purging, no. No, I like the game too much. And I tend to get angry at the game when its numbers don't perform. I usually blame it on the game. On the game. And it's gonna get me angry at the game. And I love it a little too much to do that to it. That's why we're not playing Dying Light right now. I really love the game, but you saw what it did on Thursday? It was so bad. You just want to be on stream, don't you? Yeah. I see how you are. Both Mule and the cat. Both my babies. What are you up to? Hey, what are you up to? What are you doing? You cuddling with the desk? Okay. I'm honest with you guys. I would love to do some IRL things. The blood farming. Yeah, but did you see the numbers? It was... We barely made it over 300. And you don't want to see the average I got for that stream. Beach again? Are you crazy? Do you know how cold it is? It's fucking 8 degrees. Outside? No, here. In this room. I would love to do something in this room. Like a painting stream? Well, wait. Wait, I told him that I wanted to have my cam back by Wednesday. He doesn't stream on Monday. He doesn't stream on Tuesday. I could technically, after his stream now, I could run over and get my cam back. So we would be able to do the painting stream. Don't forget, I still need to assemble the lictor. Means I need to fetch glue. Hi, Steven. Hello. Welcome in. How's it going? Quiet. Very quiet. Nice, chill Sunday, I would say. IRL stream to get the cam back. I'm gonna... with my phone. Like this. You can see, you know, you have first person. You just see my hand in front of the cam. How I'm going in his streamer room. And getting my cam back. This is like Doom the movie. When you have this episode that actually looks like a shooter. For those who have watched it. Yeah, look, the issue is we can't do that on Monday. Because you have guests. I have to be in this room here and close the door. As I intend to start streaming at 4 PM again. Sorry, Mats, I love you. Might be our new thing, starting at 4 instead of 5 PM. So the same time as we started today. It's not winter yet. Well, tell the weather. Tell the weather. I can hear him yelling like crazy. What is happening? Herder can be... Thank you for planning with Herder. Without his knowledge. That's nice of you. You're a good friend. What is about plans of today, huh? I don't understand. I should actually be at home by then. Hey, so you can mod. 3 months of the year left. Tell me about it. I am already thinking what we could do for December, for Christmas. I am also already looking for massive, shiny, hopefully blue balls. Mule can mod. He was mod. He used to be mod on this channel. Blue, yes, I would love to have them in blue this year. Yeah, you know how the silver one looked like, right? Do you remember that one? But blue will be difficult. But do you remember last year we were discussing having 2 balls? Because we were able to fill the last one completely. And usually a channel would grow in a year. I repeat, the numbers are lower than last year. So I assume 1 ball will be enough. I will be looking for only 1. 2 what? Balls. Massive, massive balls. No, I'm only getting 1. But it would be cool if it was blue. I just hope the store will have the balls again, no matter which color. Silver and gold, I seem to remember they had. So we could go with gold because we had silver last year. I don't really care about the color that much as long as it's the same size. Big balls of fire. See, red would be nice. Yeah, blue would be my favorite, red my second. And if this is not possible, we just take what we have. Get 2 just right bigger. Nah. Look, storage-wise, only 1 would be better. Because any guy wants to contribute to big blue balls. See? See? But yeah, I would love to have them in blue. Hi, Millie. We don't have a balls command yet. Purple. Yeah, purple. I would also take a purple one. But I repeat, it was not just a ball, like the normal balls you put on a Christmas tree. It was actually this big. It was massive. But I have a feeling I could get one. Do you guys have that too? That your government decorates the streets in a Christmas way. So everywhere you have the Christmas trees, they will put ornaments on them. Are they doing that too in your country? Sometimes. Yes. See, it's a Christmas thing. And you know, they have the real trees, not just the small ones we usually have in the house. They have like big, massive trees. Means the balls they put on them have to be big and massive as well. They are definitely about this size. And they have them in pretty much every color. I've definitely seen red and blue ones. So what I have to do is I wait till they put them up, which is gonna be soon. And I just nick one. Easy fix. Easy fix. Would you steal from the government? Do they steal from us? It's called taxes. You have a massive tree in the center park. True, they're massive. Yeah, see? See? Easy fix. The massive balls, yes. The government has the biggest balls. Anyway, hello person with the dark name that I cannot read. Hello, hope you're doing great. Hope your weekend is going well. It's great that we are allowed to pay taxes. Hello. Yeah. Look, I totally pay them. All I want in return is a massive blue ball. This is actually something I did as a well, teen. When I was in my apprenticeship, I was working for the government. I was working for Switzerland, basically. And every time people heard that, they were like, the people working for the government, they're so lazy, me, taxes, blah, blah. I was sitting there like, yeah. Oh, by the way, thank you for allowing me to learn something. Thank you for paying for my apprenticeship. It's very nice of you. Or... No, wait, not that one. The other one. Where are you going? This one? Oh, this one. Yeah, very good example. This Japanese knife, as we call that in Switzerland. This one. I used that while I was doing the apprenticeship. I used that. It was very important. Same with, not this one, but we had similar pens. And I would have a couple of them in my bag so I can write stuff while I'm traveling with the public transport. And every time I hear someone complaining about that, I was like, taking the pen or whatever, like, hey, you see that? Yeah, thanks. Huh? This is from my employer, because, you know, apprenticeship. I need pens and stuff. Huh? I work for the government, so thank you. Thank you, your taxes paid for this. I was such a bitch. Oh, damn it, guys. I was just realizing this. Teen Freya was such a bitch. What do you mean was, get out of here? Get out of here. No, compared to Child Freya. Child Freya was always nice and always shy. Then something happened. I'm not quite sure what it was. And, well, here I am. Here I am. Anyways. It worked. I need proof. You can ask my teachers back then. I was also good at school. The teachers barely noticed me. I just blended in. They only noticed me when they were rewarding good scores in a test or something. I never meant trouble during class. I was the bullied one, so they had to... That's the one thing that annoyed them about me. They had to actually do their job because I was bullied a lot. Poverty had died. I also got a lot prettier. I was a fat kid. Hi, Troy. Hello. Thank you for the name, Steven. Appreciate it. I was such a fat kid, and I got bullied for it. We had kids that were fatter than me, and they never got bullied. So, well, my teachers were mad that I would pass tests but never do my homework. Yeah, look, look, that's also something. Studying for tests. That's actually what got the anger of my schoolmates. They were studying. Well, they looked at their books and stuff for a couple of minutes. I'm not sure they actually studied for it, but anyways, I didn't. I didn't even pretend I did. And I always had good scores, so it's so unfair. Like, deal with it, bitch. Also a reason why they bullied me. No, I didn't actually say that. I was too nice and too shy. Homework is bad, that's why Finland banned it. They did? Nice. Nice. I mean, I would not... Okay, if you have kids that understand, that can follow along during class, it also requires good teachers. If they don't need to repeat what they learned at school, yeah, but there's a lot of kids that either wouldn't listen or just didn't understand, maybe because they were not active, the brain wasn't there, or the teacher wasn't able to explain it in a way they would understand. They would have to get that knowledge somehow. They would need that knowledge somehow. And you can't do that during class unless your schedule is allowing this practice lessons. I don't know how you say that. You know, when you're just... We had that sometimes, but in later classes, not early on. There would be like free lessons that you can participate or not. If you weren't... No, it was actually part of the schedule. Like if you had a problem with maths, for example, 1 hour per week, the teacher was there for the people who want to attend. And it would be a lot less, and the teacher would have more time to go through certain points specifically with that one student. Stuff like that. I never attended them, like, what? But then again, I was the type, when there was something I did not understand during class, I would look into it myself after school. I'm telling you guys, I'm fucking ambitious. So me not understanding something is not okay. I can't handle this. So I do what it takes to be able to understand. You call it studying? No. We had a name for it. So the kids are not forced to go there, but it's highly advised if there's something there they didn't understand during class. And I think this is a good way to do it, but it requires the student or the kids to be honest with themselves, because we all love our freedom. We all love not going to school. We all enjoy rather going to a water park and eat ice cream than having to look at the stupid teacher's face, right? And then again, you do that for yourself. But if you're talking about smaller kids, they are not able to realize that yet. Their brain isn't in the position to realize what that means for their future. And how do you tell a kid that it's for their own good when they can't proceed this thought? I always do like a plague any chance I see. Well, I didn't. I avoided my classmates and some of the teachers. But then again, I was a type that would look into stuff like that on themselves. Question would be, how much do you want to involve the parents? You had friends? Good friends or friends? I never had a best friend, if that counts. How much do you want to involve the parents? This is also... I get the feeling that nowadays... I'm not sure if parents are just lazy, but they use a lot of excuses as, the kid has to learn that. The kid needs to learn to fight for themselves, to realize for themselves. I'm the type that goes like, the kid can't. The kid can't do that now. Until their brain is developed enough to have this kind of thought of realization. You have to do your job and sometimes also be the bad parent, the one that gets the kid angry and force them, sort of. Sometimes you need to force a kid to do something that is good for them. For example, I would have laughed if my parents had forced me to join a sports club or something. Because this is how you get friends. No, talking of friends, no, I was a special kid, and I was not integrated. Like I wasn't part of a community, such as a sports club, for example. I was not part of this. So yeah, this is something. If I had kids, I would definitely force my kids to do sports. I wouldn't say you go play soccer now. You go play football now, depending on where you're from. I would be like, hey, do you want to try football? Not yours? Okay, how about you try basketball? Okay, yeah, sure. Hi, Alexa. Hello, Kimin. You know, they still have their own voice. This is also something I would love them to learn fast, that their own voice matters, that they can speak up for themselves, that they can decide for themselves. I would just try to avoid them making terrible decisions. Bad decisions, that's also something they need to learn. It's like touching the hot plate. They have to. They have to learn that somehow. And this is nothing that would give them a disadvantage for the rest of their life. Like, stuff like that, I would try to avoid. But then again, I am not a parent. I am only a weird Auntie Freya. And all of that is part of the parents. The Auntie has a different task in life of the kid. The better one. The fun one. Okay, that was me talking a lot. You guys have an opinion? I was bullied at school, so I went to Kung Fu school. Yeah? Not just to be able to defend yourself, but also for your... mental strength. Just alone having the knowledge in case something happens, you'll be able to defend yourself. It's giving you a lot more self-confidence, not self-esteem, like you're confident. And the way you are acting, the way you are walking through school, like the aura, your aura would show that you have this self-confidence, and they would less likely attack you in physical or verbal way. I had more friends at school than at the sports club. Yeah, but I didn't. So I would have to get that friend somewhere else. Music. I don't know, if you're playing in a band. Singing in a chorus? Just be part of a community. That's the thing. Just, you know, be part of a team where there is other people, preferably your age. But yeah, I would have loved to be able to do UwU. Nowadays it would be Krav Maga. And if you had practiced that early on, your body would be dealing with this a little easier than it would be now that I am in my mid-20s.
Hello.
Right? Does YouTube have an opinion? Will you physically attack me? Oh goodness. Okay, that's it for vertical. Hi, Scotty. Hello, how are you doing? Who slept? The cat? No, she's here. Music was mine. See? That totally wasn't mine. Totally wasn't mine. Not even a tiny bit. Then again, that's a family thing. No one in our family is capable of playing an instrument or actually interested in learning one. No, we're the sporty kind. And we are insanely competitive, every single one of us. To a point where it starts to hurt. Okay, that was that. Special kid or special honor? Or you have to put that honor. No, I was different. This kind of special, I was different. It's been 22 years since I was at school. I do feel a lot has improved now. Back then, you just sort of struggle through on your own. Like well, I'm getting feedback of a lot of things that used to be better when I was young. Yes, I'm finally able to say that. Imagine. Now, for example, when you did something bad at school, you got, how should I say, punished sounds a little harsh, but you always knew you did something wrong. And nowadays, when the kid is misbehaving, they always twist it like it's the teacher's fault. And stuff like that is just, it's not okay. You know, back then, you would have a meeting with the teacher and your parents, and you would have your teacher say what happened, and your parents be like, nah, Freya, aye. And nowadays, it's the same, you still have the meeting, but it's the parents attacking the teachers. And... what's considered old now? That's up to you. Swimming? Technically, you could play water polo. You still have swimming, you have a lot of swimming, but you also have the team aspect. Or just generally, if you're in a swimming club, even though you're fighting on your own, you train together with others, mostly. 25 plus is old. Okay. My niece is a teacher, and you are 100% right that the teacher now are capable. Sorry. How should you say that? That it's now always their fault. That one. We discussed that at work. My previous boss has kids, and we're getting the blame. There you go. Yeah. And we were discussing stuff like that. Also, they are... That's what I said before. They're more going towards... the kids has to do things on themselves. Like, especially guided learning. They don't do that. They're like quickly explaining something for a couple of minutes, and for the rest of the lesson, they're like giving the book, go do your thing. Go do. That might work on some students. That worked wonders for me. But I was... how should I say that? Responsible for myself enough to understand that if I am not doing this for me, I will have massive problems later. Also, especially in maths, it was the case, our teachers sucked. And I was learning more by just reading the freaking book than listening to him yapping all the time. But most of the kids, especially the younger kids, they can't do that yet. Their brain is not capable of being responsible in this way for themselves. They do not understand what it means for their future if they're not sitting down on the table and freaking going through that book, that they will have a huge disadvantage after in life. They will not be able to proceed that sort. And this is where I personally think you need an adult, you know, a teacher, to help them through this, and the parents as well. What kind of how did this conversation start? How did this start? Who started it? She was blamed for a kid throwing his shoes. You know, I would understand if a kid throws a lamp at another classmate and yelling, "Enlighten!" But shoes? Hi, Silvas. As you talk about teachers, did you summon me? I was yapping a bit about how schools nowadays seem to be working. I'm not sure if this is a global thing or a Swiss thing, but nowadays the kids have to be more responsible for themselves in an age where they're just not ready for this yet. And we were also talking about that nowadays teachers will always get the blame for something that's just not the teacher to blame for. That it's the teacher's fault when the kid is misbehaving, stuff like that. We should just blame it on Tank. True that. I got in trouble for face washing in the snow. My crush. You were face washing your crush with snow. Oh, I like that though. This is love language. I don't see a problem. He started it, see? Now, somehow nowadays this would be the teacher's fault. But yeah, if you're having a snowball fight and someone isn't volunteering as the victim, it's the bully's fault and not the teacher's. Here, I personally think the teachers should intervene and, you know, do something about it. If it's just happening once, that's fine. But if it's happening multiple times and the same kid is the victim all the time, you might want to check if there's, we say dynamic, damn it. If there is a movement in the class, that might not be good. Unless they started it, then it's their own fault. I never started it, I just wanted to be left in peace. Funny enough, my attacker always accused me of, you wanted it. You loved the attention. And I'm sitting there like, okay, which part about no did you not understand? Hey, Mai. Hello. How's the kitty? In peace. In peace. He didn't like me, sadly, so I was kind of picking on him. I also prank called him. Aww. Okay, prank calling. Kids do that, I know. Well, as an adult, I'm gonna say, As a kid, I would say, he made you do. Just kidding. So yeah, that's also things kids just do. And this is also part of growing up. And there, you need an adult to help with this whole growing up. Don't just let the kids find their own way. You have to guide them. You're not telling them what their way is, you have to guide them. Do you know why? One of the main reasons why I don't have kids. I could not handle my kid being a bully. Poor kid. I would be less worried about my kid getting bullied, but if my kid was a bully, oh my lord. Bless them. But yeah, also having your kid bullied and not being able to do something about it must be horrors. Smacking erasers and creating a cloud. What? Oh, wait. I think that was in Quiet's channel. I think it was him asking, okay, put a 1 in chat if you ever had a pencil rammed in your hand at school? I think that was him asking. Same result. That's also something you have to go through, unfortunately. Well, in your body. It doesn't matter where. It's usually the hand. So honestly, yeah, me too. And then we had people putting in the 2. I was the one who rammed it in the other's hands. We all had that. Like we all did that with our eraser. You know, using the pencil to make little holes and then accidentally breaking it off and stuff like that. The compass was worse. Huh? Not a pencil, but I climbed a slide and ended up losing a tooth. Okay, yeah. Play yards, dangerous places. The compass? Never done that. No, it's not. I'm not asking who was the one stabbing, who was the stabbed one. I remember I had it happen actually only once. Only once. I was sitting here. We had the teacher was deciding who would sit next to each other. And they tried to place kids that were good at school next to kids that were not good at school, so they could help each other. And I had this guy next to me. We never liked each other. Never. Until they finally left. We never liked each other. I was sitting here doing normal study things, minding my own business, not moving. I was just sitting there, literally. And all of a sudden, this guy would go like, he was already putting his pencil in the freaking eraser and stuff like that, just, you know, peacefully. And then all of a sudden, he went out of the blue. Out of the blue. No fucking. There was no event that could have triggered it. Don't push Silvas in the bush. Don't do that. They only did that once to me. I was a heavy kid, and I was especially a tall kid. Whenever they tried to push me in a bush, I just used their own energy to get them fall in the bush. Karma. Not again. I was something. Yeah, he had problems. But yeah, I don't know why they never really bothered with it. He also came from a problem family, let's call it like that. The parents were. Anyways, he got placed into a special school later. This is when he finally left. But yeah, it's always difficult if you have students with, let's say, special needs in a normal class. It sounds bad. I don't mean this in a judgmental way. Loving the red hair wig on you, thank you. Yeah, I'm the Little Mermaid. I wanted to play some. I wanted to go to the Toxic Tides, but my mixer has decided to fuck up, and now my audio is broken enough that I would not be able to hear the game anymore. Or make it loud enough for me to hear it, but then chat's ears would burst. Burst? We can't have that, right? Chat goes like, huh? Pushing was really common. I think so. But again, they did that once, and after that, never again. Here, this is where being overweight comes in handy. And I was strong. Back in the day when my hands were not fucked, I was really strong. I could defend myself. Physically. This is why they attacked me in a not physical way. Yeah. And I was too nice to just randomly fight them back. Anyways. Got pushed in the bush once. Yeah. I rammed it in one of the girls' hands who used to bully me, and she also rammed it in my hand. Then after school, her mom shouted at me. Yeah, look. Hey, at least her mother was doing something. But that was the biggest problem with the bullies. They were always little angels. Totally innocent and cute. Right, chat? So, whenever you would speak up and accuse them, you would have a meeting. Teacher, your parents, their parents. And they would go like, my little angel would not do such a thing. No, this is all your fault. What did you do to them? And the bullied one sitting here like, bitch. Damn it, imagine I was like that back then. Oh my goodness. Heads would roll. So yeah, if I had a kid, that kid would get bullied. We would have meetings with their parents. I would destroy their parents. Your little angel, my ass. Your little angel, my ass. Anyways. Hi, Ace. Hello. And we're the mad ones. What did I miss? The viewers, the mods, the VIPs, yes, you are bullies. But you see, we still have the same constellation. But this time, I'm stronger and I fight back. And I ban people who annoy me. People stopped bullying me after I took on all the school bullies at once and came out on top. Yeah, but this is more a guy's solution. And if you had especially physical bullying going on, I would have bested them. A lot of them. Back then when guys were small and had to go through puberty first to grow. No, I was always one of the tallest kids in my class. Always. And literally with that, it's strength comes with the size of the muscles. I say like that. No, I was one of the strongest. So physical bullying would have been different. No, okay, it's never okay. But I would have been able to literally fight out of this. And then again, when they're attacking you in a mental way. Freya also had the biggest PP in school. Tank? Tank, can you stop? This is not the conversation I feel comfortable. Oh, good grief. Anyway. Are we through with this topic? It was a compliment. Yeah, thank you. Tank compliments be like... Thanks? Anyway, yep, anyway. Yeah, I'm sorry. I think we have come to an end of this stream. Dear YouTube, thank you very much for watching. I can't even say for participating in our conversation because... Well... How's the update going? Huh? Waterpark? People can now pee in your pools. It's good. It's very good. And I think they fixed the slides. They're not falling out of the slides anymore, which is crazy. At least I don't wear makeup. Make cool took escape reality. Anyways, thank you, YouTube, for watching. I deal with your nonsense again tomorrow, 4 or 5 p.m. Central European Time. I'm not quite sure yet. You might want to keep an eye out on Discord or Instagram for a countdown or posted schedule. Till then, YouTube, take care!